Hey.
You proceed. This is what you need, what you need.
Good evening, everybody. It's time for more retro achievements in Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. So if I remember right, where we last left off, yeah, 95%, we're pretty close. I think we just got the spike shoes, the boots. And hello, hello Tarathiel, hello Mr. Taco, hello Remy the Fox, and hello Blackfoot. How y'all doing this evening? But, as I recall, we did just get the spike shoes. I think we have to put that on. Where the hell are they? Not the secret boots. Oh, no, okay, we got the spike breaker armor. Okay, yeah, that's right. So we have to go all the way up top there, and there's no teleporter anywhere near there, so we're just gonna have to hoof it. See, that's why everybody loves Richter Belmont. He's such a nice guy. Well, except for, like, right now. He's kind of a dick right now, but we're gonna fix that. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no faster way up to where we need to get, so we're just gonna have to kind of make our way there slowly and methodically. Trying to get Minecraft working on... Uh-oh. Working on Steam Deck is tasting my patience to a degree I cannot articulate. Other than that, I'm good. Yeah, I'm doing all right this evening. Today was kind of a weird day. As you may know...
Yo, bro!
Oh, and hello, Blue Star Rob. How's it going? But as you may know, as you may have been aware, there was a really big AWS shortage on the internet at large, and that basically meant that that for work, I was just kind of sitting around with my thumb at my ass. It's been a weird day. Oh shit. No, we keep the axe. As we previously established, the axe is our friend. Yeah, isn't it great that we have the entire internet consolidated into one service? So that when that one service goes down, like 2/3 of the entire internet goes down with it. I don't know about you, but I think that's pretty neat. I can just double jump up here. Fuck all y'all. Although, is this actually where I want to go, though? No, I actually want to go the other way. And nowhere to go but up. You know, I might as well stop here while I'm at it. Just in case things go south. Because you never know what fun you'll find going up that staircase in the upper left corner of the map. Right now, doing some side quests in One Piece Odyssey. Also, boy, does the real world sound like the world of Mega Man Battle Network. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. You're not wrong. Yeah, as for me, what I've been playing off stream, I've just been playing more Pokemon Zaw. Been enjoying some more Hot Zaw. And that's still... I'm still liking it a lot. Like, I know people have been... There's been a lot of opinions about that game online, but I actually quite enjoy it. Like, could it use more... Could it be using a bit more money that we all know Game Freak has? Sure. But I think, for what it is, I'm still having a lot of fun with it. I think they did a really good job converting Pokemon gameplay into a real-time format. Like, all the things they did are really smart, and how they converted some moves to work in real time, I think is really neat. Like, there are moves now that, you know, I would never really bother using in, oh, damn it. Like, there are some... There you go, just hop right over that. But, yeah, there are some moves I would never, ever consider using in regular Pokemon, but now, because it's real time and it's all works off of cooldowns, the way they made some of those moves is, like, for instance, some of them, like, some weaker ones have way faster cooldowns. So you have more of an incentive to maybe keep some less powerful moves on hand, just so you're attacking at a more consistent clip. Yeah, and then there's some stuff like Whirlpool and Fire Spin, which just makes, like, this AoE of damage persistently on the map. And also stuff like Protect. They basically turn Protect into, like, a just guard. Like, when you use Protect, it just creates a shield that blocks all damage for, like, 2 seconds. And if you happen to time it just right, you just absorb all of it. This is not where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to be going in the up way. So yeah, lots of, like, really smart decisions like that. So it feels, familiar but new. And also the way they kind of, like, they turned, like, because, I mean, they did have, like, raid fights of a kind in, Sword and Shield and, Scarlet and Violet, but the way, like, because there's a plot element in this where it's a rogue mega evolutions, where it's just, like, Pokemon out in the wild just mega evolving on their own, like, involuntarily. And it makes them super aggro. And when you fight them, it's basically like this big raid battle, where it's like they're constantly targeting the trainer. You're constantly having to dodge shit. Gas could pass. This is the gas button. No, this is the gas button. There we go. I like that having armor that breaks spikes means that Alucard here can just headbutt the spikes and he's fine. Completely fucking unfazed. Hey, girl.
So, did you find Richter?
Richter?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
I'll be taking that. So let's see, I think that's... Do we have both rings now? Because we have the silver ring and the gold ring. So yeah, I think that's both of them. So now, if we so chose, we could go right to the inverted castle. Or I'm sorry, I mean, we're gonna beat up Shaft, and it's gonna be the end of the game. We're gonna solve all the problems right away. And hello, me, how's it going? And that reminds me, I was actually looking up sound effects from this game, and somehow I didn't know this, but Maria's voice actress in Japanese is none other than Chisa Yokoyama. Which I figure, like, you know, like, figures as much, right? She was kind of everywhere in the 90s. But for anybody who's not, who does not share my my brain affliction, that is the voice actress of Sakura Shinguchi from Sakura Wars. She plays Maria Renard. You know, we're pretty much already there. We can just hoof it the rest of the way. Nope. This one. Wait, why do I have the book? Where'd my axe go? Shit. Well, fucking have salt, asshole. I guess I'll keep the book. I guess that's fine. We are at 10 out of 107 rare drops. We're definitely getting that achievement tonight, that's for sure. I'm gonna keep the book, thanks. The save room was, okay, just up ahead a little bit. And then we can fight, actually, we do still, wait, is this not? Okay, it's the one up above, okay. But we do need to land at least one hit on Richter, so don't let me forget that. Because we do need to have Richter in the bestiary for that achievement. And he is, completely missable if you don't get a hit on him before you start, attacking the shaft orb. The shorb, if you will. You know, you have to pay equal attention to both the shaft and its orbs. Oh, you. Oh, you already got all this stuff last time, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's put on my fucking Ovaltine decoder rings before I forget. Oh, wait. I forgot a step. I forgot a step. My coming here is actually premature. Because it's not the rings that does it, it's what you get from the rings that does it. So we have to go back. Once again, I'm getting ahead of myself. I've been doing that a lot in this playthrough. And also when I've been playing Breath of Fire, I've been doing this a lot. I'm just like, oh, I gotta go here. Wait, shit, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Fuck, where do I go? Just that ad nauseum. Yeah, I think from here I just go down, yeah. I think this is the right place. Oh my god. Some motherfucker's always trying to ice skate uphill. Actually, do I still have the... Okay, I do not have the leather shield equipped because I think we finally determined that it's probably best if I don't use the shield rod for my damage output. Do I have any stream plans on Halloween? Not on Halloween Day specifically, but I was probably gonna do something on, the stream before Halloween. Like, that would be my Halloween-y sort of stream. Although I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet, because I mean, I figure like I'm kind of already doing Halloween stuff right now by playing Castlevania. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing anything more specific. Hey chat, apropos of nothing, y'all like the Castle of Cagliostro? I think that's a pretty good movie. A little random of me to say, I know. Right, now I can take these off forever. I can go back to my Moonstone, and what did I have here? I forget. Which one did I have on before? Was it the Ankh or the Bloodstone? It might have been the Bloodstone. I could put on the Ring of Ares, but it drops my defense down to, nothing. So let's not. Let's just do the Mystic Pendant for now. But yeah, for anybody who wasn't aware what I was alluding to, that's basically just the whole gold ring, silver ring thing with the clock, opening up a secret thing, is lifted directly from the Lupin III and the Castle of Cagliostro. There is a fight here, right? I do believe that there is still a fight that happens here.
Alucard?
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
What are these?
What are those?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
It was absolutely necessary that we had to go to the evil hand eyeball room to have this discussion.
Eyo, Ongami.
Hello, Pika Blue Bear. How's it going? We just got the holy glasses. There were eyes all over surrounding the middle vaguely vagina-like thing. I was talking about the eyes all around it. But yes, that was there too. I suppose.
Hey.
And hello, Eno Dot. How's it going? Now what's the fastest? Oh shit, there's nothing up here. Wow! Ah! I forgot there's no floor anymore. Shit. Okay. Okay. Well, that complicates matters. I'm gonna have to. It's a long way to get back to a teleport room to get back to the clock tower. Wait, that's right. I do have the super jump. I need to go back to the library. Do I have a library card? I do, as a matter of fact, have a library card. It ain't hard to get back to the library when you have a library card. Okay, but before we, talk to the librarian to get some shit, we gotta make a quick little detour down below him. Yeah, it's time to tickle his bum. It's time to give the librarian his uppies. Oh. It's $1. I can't just leave $1 on the floor. Every time I play this game, I just keep forgetting the fucking view map button exists in these games. Honestly, I kind of can't imagine never looking at the map at all. Just because, I don't know, maybe it's just me. Thank you, Fairy. You're a real one. Yeah, maybe it's just my sense of direction, but, You see how much I have to pull it open for reference all the time. Oh! I forgot it just works like that. I was expecting more like a cross boomerang. I totally forgot that's how it works for Alucard. Are you tired yet, old man? I can do this all day. How many times does it take? I forget. Oh, does that have to... Do you not... Oh, is that it? Oh, shit. That's one. Come on. You gave me the Ring of Arcana, at least. That's something. Axe Lord armor. Cough it up, old man. I know you got more. Okay, that is pretty good, yeah. And, Ring of Arcana increases rare item appearance. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're really gonna need that for some of these other achievements. What? Okay, I don't know who's still with us, but yeah, we'll wait until the ads are done before we try putting that back on. And in the meantime, I do need to... Do I have anything that would give me more MP back? Hello, Ty Games. How's it going? Oi, right back to you. Or right back at you, rather. But, yeah, we did just get the Holy Glasses. We're about ready to start, beating up Shaft's orb. But in the meantime, we're also trying to shake the old man Get some items out of them. Yeah, just down, up, X over and over again. But it does take up MP. Like, if you look at the top left of the screen, you'll see that my MP meter is just about empty, so I have to wait for it to refill. Okay, let's wait until it reaches that one next green little divot, and then we can go try again. Try some more. Alrighty. Time to give Grandpa's more uppies. Give me the goods, old man. Shit. I wish the inputs weren't so finicky in this game. Because you have to be precise. You have to be exact with some of these inputs. They're very picky. Oh, shit. I killed him. Oh, the other items are dependent on map percent, so I have to go fill out more of the map and then come back. Okay. But yeah, now that you're out of ad hell.
What?
We are now ready to go beat Richter's ass. Shaft won't know what's coming. I am rapidly approaching Shaft's location. Ah, shit. I can't actually open the door. Okay, we gotta take the armor off, I guess. But where is the teleport room from here? Okay, just up. So we don't have to go much further. Actually, wait. I forgot I was gonna go buy another library card and sell some gems. I got a little carried away. Are there axe armor related Chivos? You know what? That is an excellent question. I can look that up right now. Oh my god. So there are, in fact, axe armor related Chivos. Using the axe armor, defeat Olrox taking no more than 3 hits. I'm not gonna lie, that shit sounds like kind of a nightmare. And then there's another one for beat Akamadan 2 damageless. Okay, those are the only ones, but still. There are, in fact, axe armor related achievements to consider in the future. Also, sorry, Fairy. But we got places to be. What? Ah, damn it. I was trying to be all slick. Get away from the books. Until this plant came to ruin my life. Wait. Okay, it's this one down here.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Okay, that's weird. Why does it only let me sell one onyx at a time? That looks like a bug, honestly. That would only let me sell one at a time like that.
Thank you.
Oh, whatever.
I'm interested in this.
I still can't afford the Technicolor Dreamcoat. Curses. Gauntlet would be pretty good. Attack +5, that's not too shabby at all. And I do have the money, so you know what? Fuck it, let's go.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Wait. I once again forgot to buy the library card.
I do for you.
I'm interested in this.
No, let's save ourselves the trouble. Let's get ourselves 4 library cards.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Okay, it only took me 3 visits, but I finally remembered to buy the fucking library card. Oh yeah, I saw something about that. Yeah, people trying to port Symphony of the Night to the Genesis. I think it's like, if I remember right, I think it's more of like they try to make it more into like a regular Castlevania than strictly a Metroidvania, just because of like the limitations. But it's still really cool to see. Ah. Might want to save one of the more expensive rings if you want to do that lovely Sword Brothers duplication glitch. I don't know if that's allowed for the retro achievement set, because some retro achievements. Well, I guess if it's not an achievement being tracked by that bug specifically, then maybe that's fine. I don't know. Get back here. Ah! Yeah, I still don't know what exactly I'm gonna play on Wednesday. I'm undecided for what I'm gonna play on Wednesday. Cause like maybe there's that Halloween Affinia event, but I don't know. Something tells me like I don't know, cause like I feel like I've kind of exhausted what there is to do in PSO. Like I think I might need more time away from PSO before I go back to it. I don't know. But otherwise, yeah, I don't have any concrete plans. Okay, yeah, this is where we need to be. Yeah, Kid Dracula could be fun. And I know that that does also have a retro achievement set. I was watching a Code channel play through some of that set. Like a week ago, I think it was. Something like that. Because, yeah, that could be fun. Alternatively, I do have a copy of Castlevania Judgment I could start up. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't want to, like so many other channels have been going like super hard into... Where the hell are the glasses? Oh, okay, that makes sense. They'd be over here. But yeah, like, I know some other channels, like a lot of other channels have been going like, super hard in, like, Castlevania stuff, so... I'm a little hesitant to go so hard in it on that as well, just because, you know, that's something a lot of other people are doing. And, like, I know they've mostly been doing, like, the classic Vania challenge. Which is why I opted for Lament of Innocence and now Symphony of the Night retro achievements.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
If those are your true feelings, then so be it.
Oh, right, I forgot he does that. Okay, so we do have to land at least one hit on him, just so we get him on the, How about we, where are you, Shield Rod? Shield Rod. Where is my trusty leather shield? Why is it not working? Oh, wait. Oh, what? That's my shield gone. Oh, he's kind of beating my ass right now. What the hell? Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Richter! Yamete Richter Dodo! Yamete Richter Sama! Okay, how have I completely forgotten how to do the cow thing? Where's my cow? Okay, thank you, fairy, but, like, where's my cow? Okay, there we go. Now... Okay, there we go. Now that I have cow, I can go back to... I was just flailing around trying to figure out how to do that shit. But now that I've actually, like, I remember you have to push both buttons. That's what I was forgetting. You have to push both buttons. And now that that's done... Oh my god.
Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
Okay, there we go.
You've defeated me, but all is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Thank you for the clip, Pika Blue Bear. You've immortalized my, my flailing around. As I tried desperately to remember how to do the shield rod thing. And here comes one of the, perhaps silliest and most blatant attempts at padding a game in gaming history. But you know what? I know a lot of people talk shit about the inverted castle. I actually don't mind it. Like, is it a blatant attempt to double the length of the game? Sure. But I think it's fun, like, recontextualizing the map, so you're exploring it upside down.
No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
Was your use of the word beef intentional there, Blackfoot? Because I can't trust chat anymore when it comes to words pertaining to cows. Okay, but before anything, I do have to check in on the librarian once more, just to make sure we got Richter in the bestiary. So no inverted castle just yet. We got to do some housekeeping.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Okay, there we go. Richter Belmont. He's on the list.
Farewell for now.
All right, we're good. We're golden. Oh, God, don't you start. Woo! Well, I'm glad some of us are happy about it. Okay, oh, God. Not you too, Spiff. And yes, we're going back to the Upside Down Castle. We are indeed moving along there. No pun intended. Completely speaking on. We're going. Don't think I didn't notice that, Tie Games. I see you. You think you're smart. You think you're clever. Hello, the opponent. How's it going? I'm being cyberbullied by chat. They're doing cow puns at me. In my general direction. I was just playing Silent Hill 1 to see how the limitations of the PS1 creates atmosphere. I see why it's so highly regarded. That's still one I need to play. I've actually never played any Silent Hill. Which, might sound sacrilegious, I guess, but I'm not much of a survival horror person. Like, the only Resident Evil I've played to completion was Resident Evil 4 on the Wii. Although I do have, Shattered Memories on the, yeah. I've got Shattered Memories on the Wii for Silent Hill, so that's one I'll have to play eventually. And actually, you know what? Maybe that can be something we do for Halloween. Although, I don't know, it seems like it feels kind of weird to go back to that after everybody else has been playing Silent Hills F and 2 remake and everything. I'm just going, hey, I'm gonna play the weird Wii remake of 1. How about that? Yeah, that'll be my first Silent Hill I play all the way through. Also, hello, Hasanako. How's it going? People talk up how the fog covers up the short draw distance, also makes up for a lot of tension, but it's mostly just the total darkness and messed up camera work. Yeah, I do know that, like I've seen screenshots and, like, examples of all the fancy camera work, the very deliberate choices they make in that game. Like like that one part, you're going through, like, the alleyway behind, like, the houses, and, like, the camera's, like, really, like, high up and kind of Dutch angled and everything. Looks really cool. I was told by chat to just look up certain puzzle solutions because they just don't make sense. Because I guess, did Silent Hill 1 have the independent controls for puzzle difficulty? Or was that only from, like, 2 onward? Ah, it's time for us to abandon our invisible cloak. Ah, well. Let's see, Bastard Sword is... That's a huge increase in attack. We'll gladly take that. Oh, yeah, there's like 20 Richter mode achievements. There's a lot, so, I might do that later, but no promises. Also, I love this guy. The guy chasing around his head. This guy's great. Alas, poor Yorick. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. I saw an achievement pop up in the corner. Did I mess something up? Okay, apparently not, no. I guess it was just for the bestiary thing. And for Silent Hill 1, it's just global difficulty. Okay, so it's not until later that they introduce the individual toggles. You're given so many bolts throughout the first few hours, including for guns you don't have. Yeah, it's so funny, because, like... Although I guess... Hold on. You can miss 2 entire guns. Because yeah, I always was under the impression that Silent Hills 2's thing was like there are guns certainly, but I always remember hearing that it's more so like about melee combat. So for them to just kind of like dump ammo on you, I guess isn't terribly surprising from that perspective. Oh hey, free library card. And actually, hold on. Speaking of which, yeah, some of these options are still blanked out. I forget what they even are. I forget when they even, like, factor in. If you go where the leapstone was in the regular castle, you might find something zesty. I forget... Oh, hey, Man-Bat, what's up? Duckwing Bat. Fucking GG. So, Ring of Vlad, what does that do again? Or is it just, I think it's just a relic, isn't it? Yeah, okay. 1 of 5 treasures, intelligence plus 10, okay, yeah. And does this still have all the fake walls in it? Yes, it certainly does. With the statues telling you to go to your room. Ooh. Another Bwaka knife. I haven't even used my first Bwaka knife. Or the TNT, the dynamite. A nice bomb throwing there, bud. Or is it over there? Is that the wall I need to break? Because all the statues are pointing at specific, Well, ow. Well, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Through the broken staircase. Oh, okay. I guess that's not terribly surprising either, Hasanako. This was the era for such things. Yeah, I can't exactly say I'm surprised. Considering how the entire opening monologue is largely made up in this version. The Cuban, because yeah, it's just Cuba Zoe in this, and oh, is that why it's called the Cuba Zoe? It's because it's his kid's name. That's weird. Like, kind of funny, but weird. I guess it's one of those things where it's just like, it's just a cube. Who cares if I call it something else? I was promised something zesty. Ooh. An iron ball. Yeah, that part feels really, like, on point. Like, oh, hey, you're back, and your eyeball's fucked up. I think that something tells me that's an emulation issue, because that's not supposed to be like that. Oh, was it inside, was it here? Is that it? No. Oh. Oh, up. Sword of Dawn. Oh, this one, I think. Because, hold on. Is this the one that I need for this specific achievement? Okay, actually, I did need this for a specific achievement. So, actually, I wouldn't have even thought to look there. So, thank you for that, actually. Because, yeah, if you do the special button combo for this enough times... Hold on, we gotta get to flat ground. We gotta give our homies, our future homies, some space. I'm sorry, York, but, let's see. Okay, so... That's one. That's two. There we go. All the warriors! But yeah, that's another one of the missable achievements, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's actually missable. Because if you... And the reason it's marked as missable is apparently because if you were to break that wall, but leave the room, it would despawn and never come back. So, that is one of the ones I had to keep an extra eye out for. And yeah, also, that's just free. You can just keep doing that. Okay, no, it does cost some MP. So it's not completely free, but you can keep doing it. I see you, there you go. Right there at the top of the screen. But, yeah, the bastard sword does have a bit more. And also, it's not a two-handed sword. I do need that shield, because, things here are scary, and they're gonna beat me up. But either way, I got the achievement, so... It was all worth it. And that is a really sick effect. That much was true. So where the hell was I going? Actually, there is one little square right around here. If I move over here... A little bit more over here... Okay, now if I just drop down. Okay, there we go. Because we do need that map completion eventually. Because what is it? It's like 206% map completion in this game? I always forget the specific number, but it's something silly like that. I don't think I have Fist of Tolkus either. Or do I? Let's see. I got pizza. New York style. Got Power of Sire. I got cake. Oh, the Herald Shield. Actually, how's the Herald Oh, the Herald Shield's actually better than the Knight Shield. I should probably put that on. The Jewel Sword. That's probably handy for making some money. Yeah, it doesn't look like I've got it. But I do have the Jewel Knuckles, though. I'll tell you where to get it if you're curious. Sure, I'll ask later. So for now, I'm just gonna do some exploring. Just gonna fill out the map. Just gonna go to and fro. Oh, that teleporter's not free. Okay. I have to connect to the teleporters. I have to reconnect the chiral network. What? And that's another one I still need to play. I still need to play Death Stranding. Man, that sure takes out a... You know what? Oh my god. Okay, that was a bad idea. Let's go back. This is a really bad idea, actually. Where's my bastard sword? Oh my god. Can you not? Oh, am I out of uncurses? God damn it. She used up all my uncurses because my ass just would not stop getting attacked. Oh, I can't even summon my turkey! Okay, well, at least that worked eventually. All right, we defeated the rock. We've defeated the stationary rock. We can continue. I mean, they are doing a live-action Death Stranding movie, but it's not gonna be about those specific characters, I think it is. Oh, I love this track so fucking much. Oh, this track is so fucking good. Get back here. This track is Alucard's theme in Judgment? I thought it was, the Symphony of the Night version of, I'm gonna have another turkey before we go in there. Alucard's Hungy. Also, I think it might also be time for cheese a little bit. Where are you? Okay, we're now imbued with the power of cow. Don't start, chat. I got my eye on you. Where the hell is my bastard sword? There we are. Yeah, as we established last time, Alucard, by virtue of being a dump here, is cursed to be unable to use cutlery and dishes, so he has to eat off the floor like an animal. Also, hello, Nico Verde. How's it going? Oh my god, can you not? Yeah, you can tell where the sprite artists' priorities lay, considering they made sure to have Medusa's Dumpy facing the camera at all times. Heart of Vlad. Do I not have the mirror cuirass? Oh yeah, I did. Oh well. Well, we still managed. We still did okay. We got the Talwar. How good's the Talwar? What the Talwar do? Actually, where the hell does it even go? I have so many items here, good lord. Okay, it's actually a better sword. Alright, I'll take that. But yeah, you say equip the mirror armor and everything. That'll actually help, and it's the intended way to fight this battle. But you underestimate the power of sheer obstinance. And yeah, that's... I don't know, I've never been a fan of, like, when they design Nagas and mermaids with, like, prominent asses. It feels like it's cheating. Like, you're trying to have your cake and eat it too, you know? Like, the whole point of a mermaid is that there is no leg, thus there is no ass. And yet, these gluttons who would not be satisfied with the riches of heaven are like, no, but I want the ass too, though. Oh yeah, these guys. Get back here. Oh, now there's two of them. Uh-oh. Dum, dum, dum. What if the top half was a fish and the bottom was a human? A reverse mermaid? Is that... I feel like that's what... Oh, we saw the spike breaker on. We can just waltz right through, lol. But I feel like that's kind of like, at that point, you're going more into, like, Creature of the Black Lagoon sort of thing. I feel like that qualifies. Because, like, it's still got, like, the fish face and everything. Wait, why are we talking about the bouncer? Oh, do you remember the PS2 game The Bouncer? I've never played it myself. But, I'm curious to give it a try, especially considering what I hear about that game is that, apparently, a lot of the negative contemporary evaluation of that game is basically, in part due to how PS2 emulation does not really support pressure-sensitive buttons, and pressure-sensitive buttons are a very big part of the bouncer, as I am to understand it. So you do either need to have, like, some controller with pressure-sensitive buttons on your emulator, or you need to play on original hardware. So that is something I would like to give a fair shake one of these days. Oh, hey, Cthulhu's back. Get out of here. Oh, I guess the holy water might be alright for these guys. But then again, their top halves would still fly around. And what have we over here? Heart refresh. This is one-time use, yeah? Also, I guess I don't need the pizza yet. I don't need the pizza. I'm fine. And yeah, that's when That's also what I think of when I think of reverse mermaids. Just, how come she could be a fish part on the top and a lady part on the bottom? Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck this and fuck you. I am sidestepping this encounter altogether. What's the spell again for Dark Metamorphosis? Okay, it's a half circle up. Okay, I was thinking it's half circle down, but it's half circle up. I don't know, let's give that a try. Okay, well apparently they don't want to fucking play nice. Jesus Christ. Okay, does it count? Okay, no, well, too late. Or is it? Okay, it doesn't look like that counts, actually. It doesn't look like the blood that they drip counts for Dark Metamorphosis. Oh, wait, no, it does. Well, actually, no, okay, that's still the damage they take from attacks. Rather than whatever blood they're dripping. The drippy blood does not count for the Dark Metamorphosis. I know, it's bullshit. You can see it dripping, but it doesn't count. I want to talk to Iga's manager. I want to talk to John Konami and complain about this. John Nami. Oh, good. I was thinking we didn't have enough Medusa heads. But, coming in clutch here. Oh, hey! Karasu Man is just back! As a regular enemy. I forgot about this. Actually, I wonder... if you fight Karasu Man here, can I get the achievements for... like, the boss achievements for Karasu Man here? Because, like, there's an achievement for, I think, beating him damageless with, like, a specific loadout. But... okay, there's gonna be some nonsense in this room. I know what that means when I walk into a room and there's no music. You can't fool me. Ow. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Gee, Dracula, how come your mom lets you have 3 Karasu men? Okay, is there a save room over here? Yes, okay. And now I'll feel a bit more confident about going into that other room. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Oh, you are alone on an uninhabited island. Which one of these would you choose as your companion? So yeah, I've seen this one before, but what's it from again? It's from that one Shortcuts comic. Because yeah, I've seen this before posted online, but I never knew what it was from. Tiny guy with it. I guess I can see it. Yeah, it's like a... maybe? Because, like, I see the helmet part, but, like... that's a very skinny guy. I don't know if I'm 100% on board with this interpretation. Forget you, Karasu-man. We're just here to go to this boss fight over here. Top half fish. The best cuts are in the cheeks. Very... You put thought into this, King Ghidra. Also, hello. I see that you have put in quite some consideration. Oh wait, this guy. I believe this is one of the bosses we need to fight. If we want to try for it, let's see for yeah, if we can beat this guy damageless. Although actually, I think we have to leave and come back if we wanted to do this. Because, yeah, we'd have to turn off familiars. Turn off familiars. Equip the axe armor.
What?
Oh, I actually did it. Holy shit. Oh, that's so good. He does a little victory dance. Oh, that's so fucking good. Woo! God, this game's so fucking good. I love this game so much. Like... Okay, Aria of Sorrow and all that, they might be more mechanically sound, but, like... This game's just got so much sauce in it, dude. I'm actually a little surprised that one was as easy as it is, though, because it's like... We just stun-locked him. Because I was thinking, like, because most enemies, you know, you just hit repeatedly and they're still in their animation, but I guess being in axe armor mode just makes you stun-lock them? Like, I'm actually a little taken aback with how easy that was. Because, like, because you saw at the beginning I was doing, like, hit-and-run tactics. But then later on, I was backed into the corner, I was like, fuck it, I'll go for broke. And then it was like, oh, wait, this is working. He's got nothing against this. Like, he's got no answer. I can just keep hitting him with the axe, and there's nothing he can do. So I guess that's just an advantage of the axe armor. You can just stun lock bosses. Also, that dude sucks on a good day. You know what? Fair enough. Because I don't remember... Because can you even stun lock him even without the axe armor? Like, just regular attacks? Just, like, spamming like I was there? Because that's just... I don't know. That just seems rare in general. To just be able to completely negate a boss like that hard. I'm actually surprised that hit me. Alright, what's down this dubious hole? We got an aquamarine. Yeah, in the absence of... oh, hello, Ghost Dancer. I should look up boss speedruns of Harmony of Dissonance if you think the bosses in this game fall too quickly. I have seen some, but I don't remember the bosses in particular. I just remember... Actually, there's not a whole lot I remember, like, specifically. But I have seen speedruns of it before, like, during, like, GDQ events and such. I just don't remember the particulars. Wait, a mana prism. Hello. But I believe you. Oh. Oh shit. Wrong button. There's also a complicated glitch in Circle of the Moon that ends in you turning into a full screen 9,999 damage hitbox. Oh hey, there's the actual Cthulhu, except he's called Malachi here. For whatever reason. Are you gonna come back, dude? Or are you just gone? I think he just fucked off. He just decided he didn't want to be in the game anymore. Okay, here he is. All that for 25 bucks. Come on. Busted my balls fucking beating Cthulhu over here. Or I'm sorry, Malachi. Uh-oh. Where's the save? There's a save room around here. I forget where exactly. But something tells me it's past this guy, so you know what? Let's just mist our way right past him. Why don't we? Malachi is Ebiru. That's a choice. In this instance, I think I'll say that we won out with Malachi, even though it's obviously Cthulhu, whereas the guy they decided to call Cthulhu is quite decidedly not Cthulhu. Not sure I understand why. Oh my god. We'll go back there later. You got the Ring of Arcana, you can get it. Big ol' floating... Oh, is that, the whatchamacallit? The sword whose name I forget. The big slashy kill everything sword. I'm making very good use of my words, I know, but the name eludes me. But right now I'm just trying to find a save point. That's my primary objective right this second. Because I could have sworn there's a save point, like, right around here, but I'm just missing it entirely. I think I'll... You know what? Fair enough, Tie Games. But I bet, like... What's the name of the sword? It's the one that slashes automatically in front of you. Oh, shit. Because I really have been threading the needle here, just going in all the absolute wrong places. Valbin Way. Okay, I think you might be right. All the enemies here are scary. I just want to save my game. I don't want any trouble. Okay, there's definitely a save room up here somewhere. I believe it is this direction. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now I'm willing to go back and maybe try some shenanigans. Because I guess I don't really need the Mystic Pendant, do I? Because that's MP Restoration, right? Well, Yeah, I'm only sacrificing +1 of stuff, so... Because I think keeping MP Restoration the way it is makes more sense right now when everything is big and scary. It seems Cthulhu was devil, which we can't have in a nice Christian game like this. You know what? And see, this is why I saw fit to go back and save the game, because I knew that these guys would do a fuck-zillion damage. Okay, where's... I think it might be cow time once more. Let's see, shield rod there. Wait, no. Then leather shield here. Where did my other shield go? There it is, all the way down here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So that shockwave still does big damage. Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez. Yeah, fuck this. Not bothering with any of you until I get a little stronger. Because clearly, they do not want me here. I can tell when I'm not wanted. That's 20 out of 33. All right. Welcome back. Sorry about the ad hell. As someone who only experienced the satanic panic via US exports, it's always fascinating going back and seeing these things firsthand. Because, yeah, I guess, like, this isn't exactly satanic panic. It's more like, well, I mean, it's a response to, well, I guess that's true. How do I put this? Oh, we are really between a rock and a hard place, aren't we? Those guys are arguably one of the strongest normal enemies in the game, with one of the craziest drops, too. I feel that multiplying basic enemy damage at this point was completely unnecessary and makes me not want to replay it. I mean, you do level up fast enough, I think, that it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, there we go. Yep. I've been using Opera GX's picture-in-picture mode to unmute the stream while the ads play. That's interesting that there's that kind of workaround like that. I guess that's a pro tip for anybody in chat. Oh, it's the fireball making that weird noise. I always figured that was the monster itself making that noise. Where the hell is that noise supposed to be, then? Sword of Hador. Alright. I'm totally cool with getting progressively better swords once every, like, 5 minutes. And that's very true. That, like... Oh, right, this guy. I remember this guy with a... Whoa, ho, ho, ho. He loves it. Where are you? Where's your body? Can you get out of the wall? So I can stab you? Okay, I'm in dire straits once again. I think it's time for me to eat more food off the floor. Sorry, Mr. Scary Hell Demon. Do not interrupt me while I'm eating my floor bananas. I would use a plate if I knew how to, believe you me. Good grief. How much damage does this dude take? Are you not gonna come over here? Come on, don't be shy. Oh my god, you know what? Never mind. I'll come back when I can beat your ass in like 3 hits. At least you're not a Dead Rising protag where you not only do you eat the floor, but you eat the plate too. I guess you have to pick your battles when you're a video game protagonist like that. Do you eat off the floor, or do you eat with a plate, but you have to eat the plate too? These are the questions. Do I have an antidote? Because, I'm poisoned now. It doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. I do have a pot roast, though. Although, wait, isn't it like, poison in this game just reduces my damage output or something like that? It's not like a health ticking down? Yeah, or Disaster Day Crisis Man. Oh god, what's his name? We played that on stream, a couple months ago. I completely forget his name. It's Bryce, is it Bryce Fairchild? Something like that. For Disaster Day of Crisis Man. Yeah, he just eats giant novelty hamburgers and watermelons all day. Raymond Bryce. Okay, I knew Bryce was part of it. Where did I get the Fairchild from? My mind is auto-completing in some interesting ways. Most likely from the first video game console that used discrete cartridges. Okay, that... Okay, I think alright. At least they were both video game related. Oh, the Alucard mail. What are you doing here? Actually, how much of a defense increase is that compared to the Spike Breaker? Huge, actually. That's a huge increase in defense. Holy shit. Okay. And actually, I don't know if there's an achievement for getting the complete Alucard set, but I imagine there is. That would only make sense. Oh my god. Get out of my way, Medusa heads. I have to complete the map. Ah. Okay, so where to next? Well, I guess now that I have the Alucard armor, the Alucard mail, things will be slightly less scary going forward, because that's a significant jump in defense power, so I guess we might as well just go over here. Why not? Oh, right, all these assholes. I had forgotten about the assholes. Man, their legs sure take a shitload of damage, though. God, good lord. And we already went down that hole, so that's fine. We don't need to go back there. Yay, back to the good music. And we didn't get this part of the map, so let's go ahead and get that now. Beautiful. And I do still need to get the poison, thing at some point. Also, I just remembered. We never re-enabled my familiar. Although I do like the bat familiar more than the fairy. And the bat is very, under-leveled right now. The bat is very hungry for experience. Yeah, that's why I love the bat. He just helps out. Just a little bro, just a little guy. And Jesus Christ, there are so many of these dudes. Yeah, there's probably, like, literally nothing I can do in this room, huh? Because, what with it being all upside down, I can't exactly sit in the chair. So, rip. Can you not? Yeah, they're not the cool imps like the imp I've got. They don't go, a switch, and push a switch and then help you out. They're not cool like that. They're kind of dicks. And yet another boss that's been demoted. And actually, the Colosseum is really nearby, and I believe that's another missable bestiary entry. So we will want to go find a save point real quick before we attempt the Colosseum. The save point right here, perhaps. Yeah, you don't even need to beat the stone skull for the bestiary. You just gotta smack it once. Oh, rude. Excuse you. I always forget where exactly down here the Coliseum room is. I feel like I'm always going in circles down here. But I did just get all these, so I suppose I can't complain too much. Oh, hello there, old friend. Skeleton snake from the wall. How have you been? I might need to pull up a map at some point, just for reference. Oh, we have to fight this guy again, of course. Werewolf is green with orange hair, curls up into a ball and jumps at you. What did Konami mean by this? That's not the... Okay, is this sword any good? Is the Gram any good? Where's the Gram? There's the Gram. It's not nearly as good. Actually, let's just go smoke mode, just make our lives a little easier. You should buff Shadow of Earth. Ow. Ow. Ah! You know what? All that matters is I got my bestie the axe back. I love you, Axe. You're the best sub-weapon ever. Let's just regain some health. Because somehow I've gone through like a zillion different hallways and yet the Coliseum eludes me because I can never find my way to the fucking Coliseum down here. Be it the inverted castle or the right side up castle. Okay, so do I go up from, I guess down from there? I guess that's the only place I can go if I've gone everywhere else. Okay, so down here. I'm ignoring all of you. That wasn't it, was it? No. Is it over here? Ow. Yeah, pro tip, don't materialize right on top of the blade of his axe. Generally inadvisable. Okay, so it's this way. It's gotta be this way, because I am completely running out of ideas of where to go otherwise. Okay, there we go. The music's hitching. Yes, and this boss is very cool. Okay, I think that's all of them. So I think we should be good. Man, remember how they didn't put Grant in the Netflix show? What was up with that? What the hell was their problem? Yeah, because, yeah, owned. Because let me check something real quick. Make sure I've got, let's see. Okay, Mudman, Richter, Fake, Trevor, Cypher. Okay, yeah, we got them all. Okay. Yeah, the, I think it was like Warren Ellis was saying, like, oh, he's just a stupid pirate. He's completely out of place or something like that. Yeah, he thought his character concept was dumb. Yeah, pirates are cool. And I think that, you know, like, not completely unwarranted for the time period. Also, I don't know what makes these guys especially missable, because they're on the missable list. You could have played the Japan version, saw that Grant is a lot more useful than the USA version. Yeah, that is a really good zombie walk animation. Oh god, it was on the... How many times did I come through to this, like, elevator shaft and I just completely... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, whatever. It's the basis for the zombie walk cycle in Portrait of Ruin. Huh. I mean, alright, honestly, the guy's last name is already Dynasty. I feel like that's already, like, you don't need to do much with it for it to be a porn name. Like, his last name is quite literally Dynasty. He is doing Dynasty all the time. By virtue of his existence. What use is a pirate in a landlocked country anyway? Grant Dynasty is a stupid name I cannot take seriously. When he does turn up, I'll probably use the alternate spelling of Grant Dynasty. That's coward shit. Oh shit, hold on. My model... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so my model is, frozen. How long has it been frozen? Can anybody tell me how long my model's been frozen for? Because I thought this this particular problem was exclusive to my laptop, but apparently not, which is vexing. So let me change this. And I don't know why this keeps happening specifically with the human mode one.
Rabbit!
Okay, when we're in rabbit mode, we'll be fine. So let me okay, let me pop open the task manager. Let me see. It's time to play Russian roulette with which one of these is the offender. Okay, I think it might be this one. We're gonna end this task and hopefully it doesn't despawn this rabbit from existence. Okay, good. The rabbit's still here. So let me just do some things. It's a little harder when let's see. To do and then we do this. Change that to this. Okay, good. We're good. We're back. Okay. It's all good. But yeah, the fact that this is happening on the desktop when I thought this was previously a laptop exclusive problem does at least assuage some of my concerns, but now it's giving me different concerns altogether, which is unfortunate. Seems it was longer than whatever Twitch's clip window was. Because yeah, I'm a little concerned that maybe it was like that for the past handful of minutes or so. Because I only just now noticed, because I was going to look up something on my other monitor real quick, and I just spotted out of the corner of my eye that my model was completely unmoving. So let me just look up something real quick before we continue. Okay. Well, either way, I think we're good. I think we've got them. So I think it's safe to save right now, but I don't know why they'd be put here on this list of missables if you can just come here and fight them whenever. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we can... We're gonna save the game and hopefully it doesn't lock me out of it. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. I mean, right, but you would still be able to go back and fight them later for that for the completion, so... Whereas other things that are labeled as missables, it's like, you can lock yourself out of ever getting those things. Like the Mudmen are also labeled as missable, because they only spawn in one boss fight, and if you beat that boss without attacking any of the Mudmen, then you miss out on ever being able to add the Mudmen to your bestiary, so... Whereas here, you have to kill all three of them anyway, so I don't know why they're labeled as missable here. It's causing me a lot of undue worry. Have fun fall. Oh my god, how did you do that? I was just about to say, oh yeah, have fun following me through the gate, dipshit, and then he did. He actually did, before I could even finish that sentence. That's fucked up. Apparently being a werewolf means you can also phase through solid matter like your fucking kitty pride. And yeah, some retro achievement sets are pretty miserable, and like... I said it once before, I don't think I'll really be intending to go back and like 100% this set. I don't think I'll be going for the mastery. But like, this is just a game I like a lot, and I just want to get as many achievements as I can reasonably get without like giving myself a headache, you know? Ooh, sirloin. I mastered ET on the GBA, jeez. I can only imagine how enjoyable that set must have been. And I'll never not be mad about it. I take it, it's a lot more reasonable now in comparison to whatever you had to go through. Oh, there's more than before, but so you're locked out of them? Is that it? I want to take back the unreasonable achievements in my sets, but that would upset the people who earned them. Yeah, that is, I do imagine, yeah, that's probably a pretty common struggle, where it's just like, oh, I made this achievement for sickos, and like, barely anybody can get them, but now the people who did get them, if I remove them from the set, it would just make them mad. Oh wait, so did you lose the mastery outright? Like, it just took away your mastery even though you had it before? That's fucked up. Okay, so you still have the badge, but so why would you be concerned about getting a remastery anyway then? If you already have it? Just to say that you did it? Oh wait, that's not... Oh, this fucking imp. Ooh, a diamond. Also, this room may be a little bit miserable. Not great. Oh my god. Can I go 5 minutes without someone shooting me in the ass? I'm trying to figure out why that achievement is missable, and I'm not 100% sure, but it says on the wiki that fake Sypha can revive the other two. However, I don't see a unique listing for the revived enemy. Yeah, because that's what because when I hit the zombie Trevor, it didn't pop up with anything. So, and yeah, because it would have specified on the list that that was that those were the missables. That like it would be those zombie versions, but it wasn't. So I think we're fine. The best way I can describe ET on the GBA is, it's not a game, it's a way to turn your GBA into a torture device. Yeah, perhaps, far too many games on the GBA that could be described that way, honestly. I love the GBA, it has a lot of great games, but it also has a lot of tripe. Okay, because I do have half a mind to go back to the library to check out the enemy list. But I want to find a teleporter first. So that I don't have to redo this entire stretch of castle all on foot again. Have I ever seen any of the TASes for the GBA games? I think so. I think it's the one for, whichever is the one with, the one that doesn't have juiced Belmont. I forget which one it is, but, like, it's the one where it's just, like, guys just, like, uppercutting through the entire... Uh-oh. Okay, well, I did just save, so we're fine, probably. Oh, yeah, this guy! Beelzebub, what's up? You big stinky bastard. No, I wasn't thinking Aria of Sorrow, because that's Soma Cruz. I know Aria of Sorrow, but like, what was it? Was that the TAS I saw where it's just a dude like uppercutting and like clipping through walls and shit? Am I even thinking of the right one? Oh, let's get to higher ground. Maximum harmony dissonance, like that's probably it. Or was it Julius mode? And maybe it was Julius mode I'm thinking of, because he's got all the Richter moves in that, right? So he can do the regular like Balmont uppercut. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of TASes, I guess, is the takeaway here. Usually I watch whatever they put on during GDQs, and then I'll remember some of them, and then others I won't. Alright, well, I don't have a whole lot in the way of healing items here. How much will a pizza do for me? Only 21 health for a large New York pizza. Ain't that some bullshit? Now, where did my shield go? There you are. You know what? That's true. Very fair. They are, by their very nature, quite short, aren't they? You know, I don't think I'm terribly fond of this boss. I think this boss might actually kind of suck. All right, your turn, Fairy. Oh. Okay, so she's not gonna revive me. I see. This might be the test you're thinking of with all the uppercuts. Let's see it. Oh, yep. This is the one where he's just like clipping through all the walls and shit. Just space is an illusion. Just Julius goes wherever the fuck he wants. Just zipping through walls and shit. This is indeed the one I was thinking of. All right, let's see if second time around this'll definitely be the this'll be the one. We'll beat Beelzebub. It's gonna be so great. The fastest overall is 22 seconds. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that was 20. You weren't lying. That is like 20 seconds. Fucking GG's, guy. Alright, before we go back to Beelzebub, let's explore a little bit. See if we can't regain my hearts in an organic manner. Okay, that's not the one with the fake floor, is it? No. Okay, another save room. I guess this one is a little closer, so I'll take it, but... why not, I suppose? Ow. You know what, I'm just gonna use the, where is it? Yeah, I'll just use the heart refresh here. Why not? Because having plenty of axes is gonna be helpful for this fight. I didn't mean to do Dark Metamorphosis, but okay. Also, real quick, considering that these bees are doing a shitload of damage to me, perhaps I can, mitigate the effects with the power of Cow. Like so. Where did it go? My Sword of Hador. And where did the shield go? Did I have an empty spot? Wait, oh. There we go. Okay, it's going a lot better this time around, that's for sure. Whoops. Man, even with the power of cow, they're doing 18 damage to me. These flies are for real. Can you not? Fucking good rinse, Jesus Christ. And what lies in wait for me in this room? Because this is where you get the bat before. Oh, we got a second Ring of Arcana. So can you double up Rings of Arcana to increase the drop rate that much more? Like if I were to put on both Rings of Arcana, would that like do they stack? My brother and I always called him Beelzebub. Understandable. He is surrounded by a lot of insects, bees, if you will. Hello, Professor Ramses. And I'm assuming that yes is towards whether or not they stack, which is good to know. Because that will make getting some specific items a lot more tolerable. Yeah, let's just keep going this way for now. Of course, they had to fill this corridor full of fucking imps. Why make things easy? Why make things simple? And a goddess shield. How much better is that compared to... Oh, it's the same. So what's the difference? Assuming there is a difference at all. You know what? That's true. It could have a different rod effect. You know what? Let's give that a try, because I have been so cow-brained. I have been so single-minded in my pursuit of the cow effect. Let's see, so with the goddess shield. Interesting. Protection from dark, okay. And so if I then change it to the Herald Shield, what does that do? Yo, booty! Protection from fire, I see. I think I like the Herald Shield more, don't ask why. Where the hell's my sword? Where'd it go? My Sword of Hador, there we go. I guess in the grand scheme, not that much fire or thunder or anything, but... You know. I have my reasons. I have no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Taco. I have no idea what you're trying to insinuate here. I reject this notion, this character assassination, if you will. Okay, no, this is a different place. Okay. Oh, you're ugly. Unfortunately for you, dipshit, I've got the Alucard armor, and that sprite just bugged out for a second. All that for a high potion, huh? Yeah, you ran out of ideas of what to put in this, in all the bespoke rooms, but for some rooms, you saw fit to throw in like a zillion HP max-ups and heart max-ups next to each other, just lying on the floor. You couldn't have possibly put them in a more fitting location. And the parts that did, perhaps. Oh. There are so many places we can go. Okay, what did you hide here? Is this another potion, or did you actually hide something of worth here? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's more like it. What's in the inverted goo canister? Oh! A katana! Ooh, folded Japanese steel. But how good is it, really? It's pretty good, but it is two-handed. Even though his animation is only using one hand. The fraud. Is that what it said? Unsigned? Oh, so it did. Yeah, you had to sideload this sword. Mystic Pendant, what does that do? Oh, it's okay, it's just that one other one of those. Alright. Oh my god! Oh, this sucks. Oh, why did you throw me in this corner like that? That's terrible. Why would you do this to me? Oh, what's in here? Ooh, yay! We actually only need 7 more HP max ups, and that's all of the the ones just lying around in the game. Not counting ones dropped by bosses. That will be all the HP max ups. We just need 7 more. Wherever the hell they may be. Oh, God. Okay, now we've gone full circle. Hey, Asuka, how's it going? You're just in time for an ad break to start in like a couple seconds. Unfortunately. So actually what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna go on break for a second. Yeah, while the ad plays. And I'm gonna, yeah, just fill up on drinks, etc. So, sit tight. I'll be back in just a bit. Don't go nowhere. And we're back. Came back at the exact right time for the song to end. But, what was I was gonna talk about something. I came back with the intent to talk about something, but, oh, right, yeah, preparations are being made for the laptop situation. I am in the process of selling a couple things to get some money for the laptop replacement. So, all that is in motion, and hopefully all the laptop issues I was having before, with, streaming from the console stuff, hopefully soon, that will all be behind us, and all the problems will just go away. That's true. There is Black Friday a month away. I suppose I could wait a month to see what some deals might be. Perhaps it would behoove me to be patient for a month. But man, am I getting really sick and tired of the problems I'm having on the laptop. So yeah, I could just grit my teeth, I suppose. We'll see. Kind of random thing. How would you say ball? I would say it like that. My internet's still off, so I may be in and out tonight. Okay, well, hopefully you don't have too many problems. Hopefully things are relatively stable for you tonight. My laptop hinges and frames started breaking in August. And I tried to be patient, but I had to pay from savings this week because 2 halves were coming apart. It's not. I mean, I don't think it's so bad for me that it's like literally falling apart. But like, if you've been watching some of the the Breath of Fire streams I've been doing, it's always like there's battery issues. Like after a certain amount of time, for whatever reason, the model's lip syncing goes off. And well, I guess earlier today we did just isolate that. Or at least diagnose that the model freezing issue isn't exclusive to the laptop. It finally happened on the desktop. And I have no idea why. Didn't happen before just today, so I'll have to keep an eye on the situation. Honestly, I have half a mind to assume that maybe something with Windows is fucking it up. I feel like that's a pretty safe culprit. Windows loves fucking shit up. I know, the OS made almost entirely via vibe coding, falling apart at the seams, perish the thought. I asked the repair guy why Windows is taking up 75 gigs of my C drive. And he was like, "Are you using Windows 11? Oh, brother. Unfixable. So it's just an inherent Windows 11 thing, your bloat problems? Oh, they summon more of each other, I see. I forgot about that. I'm just gonna get out of here, all right? I'm just gonna get out of your hair. Yeah, for my Windows 11 install, I use a thing called unattended winstall. So you're basically running a bunch of unattended installation files, but it's a specific configuration made by this one guy on GitHub that basically makes it so Windows installs with only like the bare essentials. Like there's no Copilot shit, there's no Xbox Game Bar, there's no OneDrive, no Office 356 trial or whatever the fuck. It's just basic Windows. And that's been doing me pretty solid, but every now and then there's the occasional fun Windows surprise all the same, because Windows 11 be Windows 11. My favorite Tron quote works here. Computers and programs will start thinking and people will stop. That's certainly true of Satya Nadella at any rate. The guy who is admitted to having a bunch of AI assistants that help him with all of his decision making. He tried to make himself a completely like artificial like council of advisors. He made himself a digital vizier. Like, and he's even said that, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But he's even said so much that, like, he doesn't even listen to podcasts anymore. He has AIs summarize podcasts for him or some shit. Like, it's bad over there, dude. All right, we have established the link, so now if I wanted to, I could make a quick run back to the library to check on the enemy list, but I feel like at this point we're already so far past that it doesn't really matter. Because I think otherwise I did get all the things on the list of missable enemies short of Shaft and Dracula, yeah. Upload your files to Gemini to turn them into podcast. God, ugh. Because that's actually the opposite of what Satya Nadella does. Because Satya Nadella, he says that he has AIs summarize podcasts for him. And actually, I think the podcast app on my phone even has that option just baked in now. Just like, why even bother experiencing the media you like on its own terms? Like, why even bother consuming media or like experiencing anything if you can just have AIs do it for you? Just absolutely just cooked brain mindset. The other day I saw a lot of angry Japanese comments about OneDrive. About what specifically? Like, just that, did OneDrive fuck up? Is it just, I hate OneDrive in general? It doesn't copy your files, it kidnaps them. Fantastic. Did you talk about the SSD problem yet? Hello, Mellow Level. How's it going? And it labeled Chichigo-san family pictures as pet. Oh my god. Hence the kidnapping. Oh my god. Fucking Jesus Christ. Hey, how's it going, Mellow Level? We're complaining about Microsoft right now. And how, they might be responsible for some of the woes I have been experiencing on, the laptop I use for streaming console games. Right now, I'm on my desktop, so we're safe here. But I was discussing perhaps getting, give me the library card. Perhaps, yeah, buying the new laptop now that I'm selling some stuff to make some money, but, I was reminded that Black Friday is relatively soon, so it might behoove me to wait. But, it's all gonna depend on just how patient I am. Oh, Satya Nadella, is that you? I didn't realize that we had Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella amongst our viewership. It's an honor, sir. Okay, it might be time to just... Because this is some nonsense. I am so fed up with this already. Okay, I think we're safe. We can put the Alucard mail back on. One of these walls is breakable, if I recall correctly, but... Lord, if I can remember which one. Alright, have a good shower, Blackfoot. I hope it's, hot and steamy. I didn't already come through here, did I? So far, I think we've gotten most of the missables. Hold on a second, let me pull up the list of fully missable ones. Because, yeah, all I need now is, complete the, all entries in the bestiary. And I think we have gotten all of the missable enemies that you could get. Like, we got the Mudmen. We got Richter, and for whatever reason, it's listed Sypha, like fake Sypha, fake Trevor, and fake Grant as missable. I'm not sure why, but we got all of them too, so we should be good. Otherwise, there are no missables left. Hello, it is I, ChatGPT. I will summarize everything. Matt O.B. said Microsoft is amazing and perfect, and Xbox Series X is the best game console ever. I mean, with the power of Game Pass is the ultimate value in gaming. All you have to do is pay $70 a month to play Silksong. What value? What savings? The Xbox Series S is the perfect bedroom console. Because everybody has multiple consoles in their household, right? And yeah, honestly, Mellow Level, I don't know if I'm going to go for the Mastery because it does require a lot of, like, specific, like, damage-less boss stuff. Because either way, it will require several Richter playthroughs, and it will require at least one more Alucard playthrough. Like, it's gonna be a commitment if I want to go for mastery. So I don't think I'm gonna do that, at least not right away. I'm just gonna get what I can get in this playthrough, and then maybe we revisit this at some point down the line. Although I did already get one damageless achievement that was pretty surprising with the axe armor. I'm still kind of shocked I managed, but I guess it was a pretty cake boss as it is. Yeah, exactly. Maybe for next Halloween. Maybe we do something then for that. Okay, no, we haven't been here yet, even though this is all starting to give me severe deja vu. We have not yet been to this place. I just want to hit the torch, man. Since you have the power of Sire Inventory, perhaps I hope you'll try to use it to finish off Dracula. Does something special happen if you use it to finish off Dracula? Like, does it have, like, any specific, like, is there, like, an Easter egg with that or something? Because I've never tried that before. No, but the animation is funny. You know what? That's a good enough reason. That's a good enough reason for me. The implications of killing Dracula with an embarrassing photo of himself. It's a photo of Dracula at the Christmas party! The embarrassing photo of Dracula that Alucard keeps in his secret box. Yeah, I saw that. I don't... Oh. I didn't realize this sword could do that. That's cool. Okay, I guess that's everything to do here, so I guess we go back. Trying to look up the Japanese name instead, I get the Spanish result up. Poder del Padre. Sorry for butchering that pronunciation. Yo, bat coming in clutch. Okay, why is it only doing... Okay, well, whatever. I'm getting out of here. Actually, well, we should probably go up here real quick to the save room. I guess they figure that Sire sounds a bit fancier, so... Ultimately, it's still the same meaning, so... That's fine. Also, it's very mean of them to put a fat sack of money here. And you never get the opportunity to grab it. Unless you do, like, very specific, like, I think you need to have the, oh, we're here again. I think you need to have the poison thing. In order to, break that, candelabra and still get the, Actually, hold on. So we got the Guardian. Or this fella. Good lord, that was a lot of damage. Or whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's got a bit of that that vampire stank to it. Also, what determines when this one goes away? I forget. Because we still need to go over there. Sure, yeah. Why not? Wait, did I already come through here? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, like the stopwatch sub-weapon? Oh, fuck. God damn it. No, you don't, Nova Skeleton. I'm onto your tricks, Nova Skeleton. And you're not Jacko. You're not the Jacko I recognize. Somehow I've seen Vinny get owned not once, but twice by Nova Skeletons. Yay, good music time again. Alright, I think this way is the save room. No, it's this way. Yes, okay, good. So how many pieces of Dracula are we still missing? Because we got rib, heart, ring. And we're still missing a handful. Alright, do the pose. Yeah, you... Okay, well, we have the watch now, so we could go back. It's not too far of a trek. Yeah, might as well just get it out of the way. Considering how much of a pain in the ass it is to get in there. Ow. Man, this part of the game would be so much more of a pain in the ass if you didn't have the power of mist. Swear to God. Alrighty. Although, man, it's really, really not worth it for the inverted castle. There is jack shit in here, but we gotta do it for map completion. And God, fucking pissed. Must we with the pissed? Yeah, Jack's mini fridge. It's like you don't even get the full-size can of beer in there. You get like the half can. And they charge you like 20 bucks for it. As if Dracula wasn't evil enough as it is. Oh, I am all out of juice. I am all out of MP. And what a time to be out of MP. Oh, hey, level 40. Ow. Well, that's right. I could just use the super. Well, actually, no. The super jump also requires MP, so never mind what I was about to say. What's my map percentage? My map completion percentage looking like now? Okay, it doesn't say here. It only says on the load screen, I guess. We're at 1,356 rooms. I believe it's what, 1,800 rooms altogether? So we still have a ways to go. Oh, was that? Oh, it was. Wow. That worked out pretty nicely. All right. Also, it always bugs me how there's like an alcove up here that you can't just do anything with. Like, it's just screaming at me saying, oh, you can break that wall and do something there, but you actually can't. Even though it totally looks like you could and should. Oh, that takes up way too many hearts. Holy shit. That is so not worth it. Yeah, that may have been a colossal waste of hearts just now. Perhaps that was incredibly ill-advised. Ooh, there we go. My beloved. Because I always assume, like, I look at it and I think, oh, it's gonna be like the cross boomerang, like in every other Castlevania, but no, it's just like the big grand cross thing, and it takes up like a zillion hearts. And it sucks, and I hate it. Okay, well, it doesn't necessarily suck, but, like, man, I don't know if it's worth the heart expenditure. When when Chad's sub-weapon axe can do so much and more for so fewer hearts. I could have sworn... I guess not. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Da, da, dum, dum, bum, ba, da, dum, dum, dum. Dum. Da, da, dum, 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 dum. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, God. There's so much going on right now. They really just filled this hallway with, like, every single enemy conceivable. It's my fucking high school reunion in this one hallway. Oh, we're already all the way back here. Interesting. There's so many Gaibons. Unfortunately, this late in the game, you kind of ain't shit. And not too far behind is Slagra. Uh-oh. Oh, there you are. I forgot you were just hanging out down here. What's up, Big D, man?
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
I like how he phrases it as a cease this foolishness. Like, he's just gonna like it very much carries the tone of, if you don't stop killing every monster in this castle, you are so grounded, mister. Like, it just sounds like he's getting, like, he's in for a spanking at worst. For the, oh, geez. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. I think it's time to bust out our old friend, Yeah, your pal and mine. Shield rod and leather shield. Where the hell did my shield rod go? Where the hell are you? What? There you are. What are you doing all the way down there? May Cow protect me. And where's the katana? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, that's an improvement. That's still a lot of damage, but it's not as bad as it could be. Oh. Yeah, just keep stabbing death in the butt. In his little orb butt. Yes, bovine protection. And we got a gross eyeball out of it. Luck plus 10. You know what, that... Actually, I think luck plus 10, I think that should be pretty decent, actually. Combined with my, my rings. I should be able to get some good drops. Okay, well, there's yet another switch, which we can push later, but for now, I am in desperate need of healing. I gotta get back to that save room, or else I'm cooked. My cup overfloweth with Gaibons. Yeah, exactly. A switch. Why don't I press it some other time? I'm not in the mood right now to press that switch. I'm really tired and want to take a nap first. Let's see, where... Yeah, the demon card. Alright, say the line, Bart.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Oh, it's a different... I forgot it's a different take for this switch. I forgot he gets 2 bespoke lines for the switch. Fool that I am. And actually, that reminds me, isn't there, where's the room with the infinite peanuts? Because I know there's a room with infinite peanuts in the inverted castle. And I still need to get the achievement for, actually successfully eating a peanut. Because, yeah, there's one room. I think it's a save room that has, like, a breakable tile somewhere where you can just farm out, you can farm peanuts for a while and then do a bunch of peanut eating attempts in a row. I might have to look that up real quick, because I remember that's a thing. But, Lord, if I can't remember where the hell it actually is. And also, once I get the poison cloud, I'll have to come back here, because this is a good place to farm that achievement for killing, like, a zillion enemies in a row with the poison cloud. Okay, I think over here is the save room on this side. No. Okay, so it might actually be the other way. No? Maybe not. Oh, it's a teleporter. Well, we do like those still. Those are still pretty good. Might as well go through it to activate it. But usually the teleporters are near a save room, so I must have been near one, but either way, I am super low on hearts. I should probably do something about that. No, you don't, Nova Skeleton. You stay the hell away from me, Nova Skeleton. So actually, real quick, let me look up where that peanut room is. Boo. Okay, peanuts respawn infinitely in the reverse castle succubus room. Okay, so do. Okay, so if I... Did I just narrowly dodge it? Did I just completely whiff it? Yeah, I think I just narrowly whiffed it. Oh, And it's actually a huge pain in the ass to get back. And is there any teleporter? No, there's no teleporter that's actually any closer to it. Well, this sucks. Well, I'll get back there sooner or later anyway. Ow. And then I get hit in the face with a bone back into the save room. Because, yeah, I'd have to go, down. Basically, retrace that entire loop past the Slagra and Gaibon shit, all the way back up that long... We're actually near that long corridor. Actually, I'd have to go past... Ah, fucking hell. Oh, it's such a trek back. So I'll go there on the way back because we have to explore the depths here first. So we might as well get that out of the way while we're here. What's over this way? Oh, another Power of Sire. How handy. So many embarrassing photos of Dracula. So many embarrassing photos of my dad. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're in the reverse catacombs, yeah? Yeah, this should be reverse catacombs. I believe this actually has some rooms that aren't in the upright catacombs, because I do recall that. Oh, witch is a great enemy. I love the witch in this game. Okay, well, perhaps I have to take back what I said, because this is getting a little obnoxious. But like I was gonna say, one thing I learned not too long ago was that the two maps for the upright castle and the inverted castle are actually separate. Like, it's not just the exact same map flipped upside down. The inverted castle actually has a couple extra rooms, so technically it is a unique map. And that one of the unique rooms is somewhere in the inverted catacombs. Yeah, she turns into a cat with a little hat. Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck, oh god, oh what, oh my god. Can you stop? Jesus Christ. Oh, and at some point I lost my sub-weapon, so now I'm just left with salt. Fucking thanks for nothing. Actually, you know what? We can make this nice and easy. You and your stupid spikes hold no power over me. Red bean bun, ooh, yummy. And there's sure a lot of fucking skeletons down here, good lord. Oh, have a good night, Blue Star Rob. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. And I hope I'll see you next time. Man, all that for an elixir, huh? Wait. And a library card. There's so many skeletons. What is this? Dracula's closet? Waka waka. Okay, but I'm not actually I'm not thrilled about having this this little HP. Do I have Okay, what are my healing options here? What kind of food do I got? I got a sirloin steak. What's the sirloin gonna do for me? Okay, not bad. What other foods do we have? A Frankenfurter. Or Frankfurter, rather. Frankenfurter is the character from, Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's not the actual name of the food. We got some tea. The pizza, as we've recently discovered, only heals 20 HP, so unfortunately it's going to be slightly useless. Okay, we do have some high potions on hand as well. Okay, how about the red bean bun? What's that going to do for us? Yes, the Frankenfurter is the local Transylvanian variant. Yeah, not a whole lot else we got, so... Let's go back to the Alucard mail. Until we get back to the spike room. Where did my katana go? Although, honestly, it might be... Well... Honestly, it might behoove me to just give me, like, a regular sword real quick, and then... Because Ice Brand is a pretty decent sword, isn't it? Okay, Graham is, like, roughly on par with the katana anyway, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I guess it didn't really matter, did it? So hopefully I can survive the way back out. Past the hallway of eternal skeletons. Okay, but that wasn't the tricky part. The tricky part's gonna be the room with the witch and everything again. You know what? It's better than the salt. It's better than the goddamn salt. Okay, at the very least, they did keep all the spikes I broke still broken. That's appreciated. But just for good measure. Because it's kind of like popping bubble wrap. Getting rid of all these spikes. There we go. Okay, I'm satisfied. Okay, now I have to get my good armor back on. And from here, yeah, we have to just complete this little nook. Oh, she's the one who ruined my life! The frozen half! I don't know what the name Frozen Half is supposed to allude to, though. The reference is lost on me, I must admit. Damn, that cat does damage! It's kinda what? Problematic, perhaps? The power of Christ compels you, skeletons. Oh, goody. I thought that might be the case, but... What's the... I guess what's the Japanese name? Because, like... I don't know, that seems like... Because I get it, I get that meaning, but it seems like kind of a stretch for this circumstance. For this particular context. Necklace of J. What could the J possibly stand for? It's a mystery. That is a pretty good defense up, though. Oh, the enemy description in the enemy list pretty much says it even in English. Oh, fantastic. So I guess that answers that question, then. And man, these blood skeletons come in so many festive colors. Is there really nothing else? Oh, it's the other translator's son's item. It's not actually Jesus. So you know what? You could have fooled me. You could have told me that was their way of like trying to censor like some kind of like Jesus thing, but you know what? I guess that makes me the fool for assuming. Because you know what they say about assuming. Oh, isn't this, what's his balls? The guy from, Yeah, it's the guy that's... So, if you've never played Kid Dracula, this is technically the final boss of Kid Dracula. And, boy, is this a hell of a start to this boss fight. Yeah, Galamoth. Good lord. We might not be ready for this. This might be... Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on. Did we stun lock him? Did we stun lock him? Do we just keep this up? Is this the stun lock? Patanhaita! Patanhaita! It's still working! This shit's still working! Okay, my thumb is starting to hurt a little bit. Oh, I dropped it. I dropped it! I dropped the pattern. I dropped the combo. I had a good thing going and I dropped it. Oh, no. I had a good thing going, but I tried to adjust my thumb because my thumb was hurting. No. Oh, that would have been so funny if I could have pulled that off. Oh, man. Shit. But you know what I can do? You know what I can do? Oh, wait, hold on. There's another room over here that I neglected to explore. It had a diamond. And just gonna save again, just so in case we have to fight this boss multiple times. So we don't have to go back to that room every time for the map completion. So, we're gonna just walk in there with the necessary tools for, invoking the cow, invoking the bovine protection. Alright, we ought to be good. You know, it's probably not gonna happen. But what if I could get that stun lock again? If I can make lightning strike twice, as it were. Oh my god, can you stop it with the plasma balls, my guy? Yes, perhaps that was, yeah, some choice wording on my part, perhaps. Can you stop it for like 5 seconds, my guy? Okay, oh, cow ran out. Cow ran out. I'm taking full damage again. And actually, it might not be a bad idea to retreat and consume a potion or two. Oh, this is bad. This is actually really bad. Okay. What kind of potions do I have in stock? I got some high potions. Oh, thank you for the clip, Pika Blue Bear. If only I was able to clinch it and finish with that stun lock, because that would be perhaps one of the funniest clips in history, but it was not meant to be. Am I blind? There it is. Okay. Could you stop? I might have to come back here later. Once I'm a bit stronger. Because I don't think this is working out. Unless I happen to get lucky enough to get that exact same stun lock again, but that really did seem like a perfect timing sort of thing. Because I think I know why the stun lock happened. I think it's because it was his animation where he pulls back his leg and he's about to like stick out the mace to shoot the lightning out of it, and that he's locked into that animation, but every time I hit him, it resets the animation. I think that's what's happening. But that like getting that exact like timing down to stun lock him like that, I don't know if I'm... Because even then the damage I do is so low. Actually, do I have any attack potions? How much would an attack potion help me? Yeah, let's see how much this helps things. Okay, my attack is 83. That's pretty good. Okay, that is doing a lot more damage, that's for sure. Hello, Interstellar-Vision. How's it going? You just missed it. We actually stun-locked this boss. Oh! Is it time again? Did I get the stun lock again? I'm not gonna say a goddamn thing. I'm not gonna jinx it this time. Oh shit, my potion ran out though. I'm now back to doing only 7 damage. I just gotta keep doing this no matter how much my thumb hurts. At least I got my bat friend helping out. So how are y'all doing tonight, chat? As for me, my thumb hurts a lot, but I'm hanging in there. Just trying desperately not to drop the combo here. Very sleepy, we gotta stay up because of work. I'm sorry, but hopefully I can be of some entertainment while you have to stay up. Oh my god, oh my thumb hurts so bad. Yeah, keep flying up vertically, bat friend. Maximize your damage output. Oh my god, it's times like this I wish I set up a turbo function or something, because my thumb hurts so fucking bad. Also, the back of my head itches, but I can't stop to scratch it. Oh my god, the back of my head itches so much. After this, I'm gonna see my doctor, and will he be like, so what were you doing to just all of a sudden get carpal tunnel out of nowhere? Oh, we got 2 crits in a row, though. That's pretty good. But you know what? The carpal tunnel will have been totally worth it if I can just pull this off. If I can just get the ultimate cheese victory against this guy. And Bat Friend, I'm gonna need you to contribute a bit more than you're contributing right now. No! I did it again! Fuck! Okay, well... Okay, at least now I can scratch the back of my head and give my thumb a rest. Jesus Christ, ow. Do I have any more strength potions?
You thought you knew how to play the game?
Oh god, I thought I knew. Oh my god, ow, my thumb hurts so bad. I might have to actually, like, stop for a second. Okay, I do have 2 attack potions, so if I can just take these really quick without eating shit. Hopefully. You know what? Even better. I'll... give myself Power of Cow. Re-equip the Gram. Attack potion. Re-equip the shield. Oh, hello, Tasma. Did you not see the, Are you not familiar with the shield rod and its myriad effects? Because the shield rod is a neat little item where, when you equip it, you can basically get buffs out of all the unique shields. And the leather shield, the most basic one, gives you the cow that gives you a huge defense buff. Okay, so can we pull it off again? Stop it. You stop that right now. We're just gonna move back here. But yeah, you just missed it. Like, I stun locked this guy for like 5 minutes straight. And yet it wasn't enough. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I'm in danger, I'm in danger, I'm in danger. Do I have any more potions or food or anything? Okay, I do still have my 2 high potions. Because, yeah, I got lucky enough that I was able to stun lock him for a little bit, as the clip from Pika Blue Bear will attest to. And thank you for the clip, by the way. Where's my shield? There it is. Okay. Ow. Oh, shit. I took 7 damage from that, which means my cow wore off, which means time to invoke the power of cow once more. So, behold. Cow. Okay, but also, let's take 1 more attack potion while we got it. Oh, shit. Oh! Stun lock again! Come on! This time for real! For all the marbles! Time to give myself carpal tunnel some more. How much HP does this bastard have? Oh shit, now we're back down to doing 7 HP of damage again. $10K? Okay, well, no wonder I haven't been making a whole lot of progress. Jesus Christ. But maybe if I stun lock him long enough, maybe then we could pull something off. We could pull off a miracle. But I kind of have my doubts. Yeah, probably. That'd probably help if I had a better weapon, but I figure that while we're down here, we might as well try with what we got. And as long as we can just keep him stun locked like this, we've got the advantage. Oh, it's 12K. Oh, I see, I see. Thank you for this update. For the correction. Okay, my thumb is hurting once again. If only there was a safe way to pause and give my thumb a break. Right, yeah, knowledge is power, totally. And hey, as long as I've got my bat friend here, putting in the work, helping me out. I mean, I feel like if I switch to my index finger, I'm gonna drop the timing just enough that he's gonna get out of the stun lock. So, like, I can't let up. I have to keep this timing. Unless... Okay, I wrapped around my finger just so that I was able to, like, pause it just in time. Let's see if I switch to my index finger now. $1,714 hits. Well, thankfully we are getting the occasional crit, and there are those 2 instances where I had my strength potion that was doing a lot of damage. So I don't think it'll take nearly so long. Okay, but now my nose itches. This is a problem. And both of my hands are still occupied right now, so I can't scratch my nose, and it's kind of driving me crazy. Let's fucking go! I'll be taking that, thank you very much. You fucker. Too bad that was, way too long for a single clip. Alright, what's... Oh. Okay, well, that's pretty good so far. More health is fine. You know, I do like health. Big fan of health. But what's gonna be all the way over here? Ruby circlet and... Oh, now I have the gas cloud. I didn't realize it was all the way back here. I mean, you say it's worthless, but there is still an achievement I need to get from this. So you know what? It was worth it to me. It was worth it to me in the end. Yes, now I am truly the gas that passes. Anyway, I'm saving the game now. Jesus Christ. And actually, on the way back through that little tunnel with all the bats in it, is actually going to be the perfect opportunity to use the stinky gas cloud for the achievement I need from it. Thank you, Pika Blue Bear, for chronicling every step of my carpal tunnel journey. When the doctor asks me how did it come to this, how did this happen, I will have video evidence. Oh shit! Skeletons! Okay, well clearly my bad's gonna do more harm than good for this achievement, so I might need to disable my bat friend for a second. Alright, you go away for now. And, now let's equip this for a little bit just so I can get my MP back nice and quickly. Wait, why is what brown? I mean, I think the implication is that, I mean... You know what, never mind what I was gonna say. Either way, it's a noxious cloud, so... You know what, sure. Let's put it... Let's just say that's it. I think it's supposed to be yellow. Okay, so not here. Oh wait, oh shit, no wait, this is the place, actually. Never mind. Okay, I gotta go back. Because I have to kill, I think it's like 40 enemies in a single instance of being the fart cloud. So let me just regain some MP real quick. As we watch these skeletons meander. Oh, shit. That's probably good enough. Alright, and then there's more down here. And then will you be enough? Okay, no, actually. I guess I have to go to the, to that big shaft down there. I have to go back down the mine shaft. Bad kitty. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. And you know what? We're just gonna speed things up a bit. I've got some MP potions, do I not? Don't I? Got some elixirs, but... I do have a bunch of mana prisms, so sure, fuck it. I'll pop one. Speed things up just a little bit. Oh yeah, I adore this game. I love the... Like, I've said it before, but, you know, even though the other Igavanias are technically, you know, they're a bit more well-balanced, a bit more mechanically thought out, just the vibes of this game are just so immaculate. Just the music, the animations. Just, I just love this game. Because isn't this... Okay, this is where all the bats are. So we just have to kill a bunch of these bats in quick succession. Before the MP runs out. Or is that still not enough? Huh. I guess that's still not enough. Hmm. When did I first play it? I played it, I think it was around 2007 or so? Maybe 2008? No, it was... Okay, it was 2007. I had gotten a PSP, and I just bought it off of PSN because I'd heard so much about this game. I heard people say, you know, it's one of the best games on the PlayStation. And I just recently acquired a PSP, so... Uh-oh. You know what? Gas can pass! Because yeah, it's 24 bats in one go, but what's the achievement? It's, kill 25 enemies in a row without leaving poison gas form. So what was I missing? Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay. I see what I did wrong. Okay, we can go back and try that again while I'm here. But yeah, I got a PSP during my my semester in Japan, and then when I came back to the States, shortly thereafter, I signed up for a US PSN account, and I saw they had Symphony of the Night. I heard people say so many good things about that game that I figured, fuck it, why not? It's only like $10, I'll play it. And then I was like, oh damn, this game really is that good. There we go. Because I forgot that you can actually transition between areas as the Cloud. I forgot that that doesn't just, like, despawn you or anything. Oh. Axe, my beloved. Yeah, perfect achievement name. I mean, honestly, Sonico, you're saying that this is a pretty useless upgrade, but, like, it's doing damage. I can't complain. I actually knew nothing about something someone I knew recommended to get the 360 arcade version. Very cool experience getting to the Upside Down Castle for the first time. Like, right there, that enemy that was giving us so much grief earlier. Just mulched. Remember having more MP troubles? Because I don't... Because this game doesn't... I don't think I got anything that's... Yeah, because I think MP just increases naturally, right? Because you get heart and HP increases. I don't think you get anything for MP, so I guess that's just with level ups. Uh-oh. Why did I do a dang fool thing like that? Yeah, actually, the bat is a better use in this instance. Oh shit, why did I do that again? Yeah, I played the Xbox 360 version as well, and actually, it's funny, I went PSP, Xbox 360, and only later did I get the actual PS1 disc, way down the line. So, okay, what should I do to cross over that? Because that seems to be a problem. Maybe if I go as the wolf? If I just charge through as the wolf, I can make the jump? Because otherwise, this is going to send me plummeting straight down, which is a problem. Yeah, I managed to get a Black Label copy as well. There used to be this great bot on Twitter years ago called a Deal Donkey, and basically the entire thing this bot did was, they basically, like, scoured eBay for, like, video game auctions and, like, and sales that were below the going average, so it would tweet, like, a zillion times per minute, so, like, if you don't like... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. It's been offline for a long time now, but if you're the kind of person who doesn't like getting your timeline like swamped by the same account like a zillion times per minute, then it, you know, perhaps it would not be an ideal experience. But if you were serious about finding deals and you kept up with it, you could find some really good shit. Like, I got Symphony of the Night Black Label for like 70 bucks. Alucard Shield, yay! Also, if I'm not mistaken, Alucard Shield plus the, because, yeah, Alucard Shield plus the Shield Rod is... Mine was either 50 or 60, but I got it back in like the mid 2010s. Yeah, I think I got my copy around like 2016, 2017. So by that point, I think it was already like averaging out at about like $100 per copy, which is why it was such a good deal when I found it, just because of that bot. And I was also able to get Mega Man Legends 2 for like $80 back when that was going for like 120. Back when I had when I was a bit less precious about spending large amounts of money on retro games. Nowadays, I'm a bit more gun shy. But I have most of the retro games I want anyway, so. Yeah, the pricing is just... There are a lot of games, like, I really regret not picking up when I had the chance to get them for cheaper. Like, I've got the first 2 parts of Dot Hack. Don't know if I'll ever get the last 2 parts. But I did at least get Blood Will Tell on PS2 for a decent enough price. So, you know what? I'll take that as a win. Gee, Mr. Taco, you seem to be a big fan of the Dark Octopus. Why is that? I can't possibly fathom any reason you might be so excited to see an octopus. That's really funny, the thing about the cave troll and the chupacabra. It's very silly. Also, man, look at his arms go when he does that. Honestly, I was thinking about it. I don't know when, but that was one of the games on the list that I would eventually stream Blood Will Tell. One of those lesser-known Sega PS2 action games. And also, I already played Astro Boy Omega Factor a little bit on stream, so you know what? We need more Tezuka around here. Are you familiar with the manga series Dororo? Also an anime. By Osamu Tezuka. Because Blood Will Tell is the American name of the PS2 game based off of that manga. Because, yeah, the American name is Blood Will Tell, Osamu Tezuka's Dororo. And it's basically like, from what I recall, it's an action game basically where all of your upgrades work in reverse. So, because the entire premise of the story is that the main character, Hyakimaru, got all of his, like, was basically sacrificed to demons as a baby, and they all took his body parts. And basically, some guy, like, found his little, like, husk of a baby body and gave him artificial body parts. And ever since then, he's been training to go fight all those demons and get those body parts back. And all of his body parts have, like, hidden weapons in them, right? So every time he gets a body part back, he gets one less weapon. So, like, that's kind of like the game flow, is that as you progress, you get fewer options. But I think also some of the body parts you get back are a bit more beneficial. Ooh. Can't say no to another pot roast. Because yeah, Blood Will Tell is a game that I've had for a little while now, but I've never found a good time to like actually play it. So I've been meaning to stream it for a little while now. It's the perfect opportunity to finally get around to it. And yeah, it's an action game actually by Sega, but I don't know if it's got any like the big talent that you'd expect from something like Shinobi, for instance. Ooh, goody. That's 29 out of 33. I've only got 4 more of those left. You make a compelling argument, Mr. Taco. A compelling argument indeed. Hold up. Terminus Est. Is this... Oh, is this the one sword where, like... Hold up. Okay, no, I'm thinking of a different sword. Yeah, it's been great for getting through a bunch of like older games that I've had for a while, but never actually got around to playing. Like, I just recently went through all the classic Phantasy Star games, which I had in some form or another, just, you know, through like a zillion different Sega Genesis collections over the years. But only now that I've been streaming did I finally find a good excuse to go through it all. And I'm glad I did. Phantasy Star 4 in particular is an incredible game. And now we're doing the same for the Breath of Fire series. Because, yeah, I will say that Phantasy Star 1 is neat for what it is on the Master System. It's a little antiquated, a little hard to go back to in some respects. But it's pretty cool, especially for, you know, like, the weight, like, the level at which it's, like, punching in at for its hardware. Like, Phantasy Star 1 is super impressive for the Master System. But then Phantasy Star 2... you can tell was a game rushed for, like, the Genesis launch window. It's very, undercooked in a lot of respects. And then Phantasy Star 3 is really weird. Like, none of the people who were involved with the first two were involved with that. But then Phantasy Star 4, like, they had all the time in the world to make, like, this, like, to make the RPG they wanted, and it's fantastic. And no, I've never actually played, Way of the Samurai. So, that's another one on my list. I guess other ones, because there's multiple of them, isn't there? And so a Terminus Est is Beowulf's sword. Okay. Or it's, because it's originally a hunting. Not putting up with your crap. Always appreciated. And yeah, some of the other games I've played that on stream that I've had for like a long time. I went through Disaster Day of Crisis, which is a game I've had for a little while now. I went through Dragon Quest Swords about a year ago. And that was a game that was always kind of a cryptid to me, so I was very pleased to finally see that through, to like actually get to know what that game is. And man, Dragon Quest Swords is a game that, like, it sure is almost good. That game is so close to being good, but unfortunately, it came out in a Wii remote, Wii Motion Plus era. If it had come out in the Wii Motion Plus era, that would have done wonders for that game. Oh shit, this is different. Oh my god. You know what? I don't need this abuse. First of all, fuck you, Nova Skeleton. Oh shit. The Ouroboros is immune to my fart cloud. It's not hurting me. Have I made the skeleton dragon my familiar or something? What's going on? I've been playing Final Fantasy IX on my Wii U via Wii Station because I want to see how a multi-disc game like Final Fantasy IX works on the Wii U. So far, I've gotten out of the Evil Forest, because I think that... I haven't played a whole lot of Final Fantasy IX, but from what I recall, I think that's still pretty early on. Ooh, another hammer, nice. And an anti-venom. Alright, I guess that's all we got to do over here. FF14 is the only Final Fantasy you've played. I still need to play 9. I've never actually beaten 8. And technically I've never beaten 7, but that's because I played Final Fantasy 7, the old PC version, which has a very funny bug. The original the original Windows 95 PC version of Final Fantasy 7 has a very funny bug where it just erases your save data in the very last dungeon. And that happened to me, so you know what? I will consider it, like, I got 99% of the way through Final Fantasy 7. I consider it beaten for my own purposes. But otherwise, I've beaten 4, and I haven't beaten 6. But I have beaten 12, 13, 15. So honestly, I just need to go back and play a lot more of the classic Final Fantasies, is what I'm realizing here. That's something else for the to-do list. Maybe after Breath of Fire, although I do also need to go through all the Star Oceans as well. There are way too many video games out there. Did you know that? Perhaps, more video games than anybody could ever reasonably be expected to complete in their lifetime. Huh. Why does that say there's still more up here? Am I missing something? Why is... Oh, how does water look like that? Because we're in the inverted castle, and the inverted castle is magic. Don't question it. It's the dark powers of Dracula at work. Yeah, exactly. It's all because of the Dark Wizard shaft. His evil arcane powers know no limits. Okay, seriously, how do I get to that? Because you can see right where I'm at, like the little dot. Like there's a little break in the line, which means that there should be a space up there, but I'm not. What's the trick here? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe I have to go to the, I might need to go back to the regular castle first. That's a distinct possibility. In the meantime, let's go over here. Because this is still... Actually, wait, no, we came from here. But we didn't go all the way over to the left. Okay, so let me go back to it just to illustrate what it was. Right here, you can see that there's a little gap right above the dot that represents me. But when I try to go up there, nothing. And when I try to attack the ceiling, nothing breaks there either. So I'm not sure what it is. I think I might have to go back to the regular castle. Let me take a quick look-see here. Castle, let's see. Inverted castle map. Let's take a look where I'm at. Okay, there is something there. Like, there is like a little divot there on this map I'm finding online, but I don't know how you actually get in there, though. Also, for the little missing corner of the big room to the right of it. It might be like you have to be up against like the specific pixel of it for it to count or something like that. Could be something very silly like that. No, not that. There are threads about these specific squares. People recommend wolfing them. Which is to say... Okay, we'll try that. Oh, yeah, that worked. Also, hello, Dubious. I don't know if you're behind the ad, but hello. Yeah, I guess I'll just wolf it. This is what progress looks like. Yeah, sure enough, that did it. Go figure. Don't know why that worked, and just going up there regularly as Alucard didn't. But whatever, man. Speaking of wolf... Oh, right, yeah, that was another thing. Okay, well, that's definitely not gonna do it. Wait, I wonder, hold on. Can the wolf perhaps swim up this waterfall? Like, if we go over here... As a matter of fact, the wolf can indeed do that. Mystery solved. We got the Osafune Katana. Osafune. And it's, not great, actually. It's as good as my Terminus Est, but it's two-handed. Amphibious wolves, now I've seen it all. Have you ever seen a man eat his own head? Then you haven't seen everything, and neither have we. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button again. Okay, there we go. It's just that easy. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. We have talked about that very same subject before. And how, in the case of Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4, the story goes that, Capcom basically held Resident Evil 2 ransom until, basically with the demand that, like, you're letting us release fucking, Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4 in the Americas. Otherwise, no Resident Evil 2 for you. And that worked, and that's why we got Resident Evil 2. Or that's why we got Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4. And I think that went a long way to stop Sony from being nearly as hard-assed about that sort of thing. It's nice when you hear like a story like that of a big publisher using their powers for good. You know, at the end of the day, it's all for their bottom line, but in the grand scheme, it was for the greater good.
Get real.
Oh. I somehow missed the cue. You know, I guess in a manner of speaking, you know, if turning into animals is part of the vampiric moveset, then I guess that means I count as a vampire? Darkling, I smell your blood. You're a vampire? Yeah, Astra Alexion, that was, yeah, not even just that. Even games that kind of looked cartoony fell under that stigma. Like, Mega Man Legends got it so bad. Like, oh, these graphics are terrible. It's so cartoony. Oh, it's not realistic graphics. It's so bad looking. And now it's like, fast forward all these years later, and it's like, oh, hey, Mega Man Legends is one of the most, like, is one of the best looking PS1 games ever. It's aged immaculately. Meanwhile, you look at all the games that were praised for their realistic graphics, and most of them just look like dog shit now. Yeah, Wind Waker went through the exact same thing, but at the very least, by the time Wind Waker came out, I think that, like, critics, at the very least, were a lot more warmed up to it, at least, you know, from what I was reading, because back in the day, I was reading, like, EGM and stuff, and EGM gave it a near-perfect score. So, you know, at least they knew what was up. I can't speak of other publications, I suppose, but at the very least, they had their head on their shoulders even back then. I got called insane by a big streamer for saying Legends looks better than FF7 even at the time. Really? I feel like that's, like, there's no, because I mean, you know, granted, FF7 was very impressive back in its day with its, like, big fancy cutscenes and everything, but, like, I don't think there's any way. Oh, shit. Doppelganger 40. Unfortunately, I don't think Doppelganger 40's got shit on us. Also, I just realized I never turned my my bat back on. Fuck him up, bat friend. What? Actually, you know what? It might be better to get Fairy on the job here. Oh, you know what? Excellent idea. So let's see. Okay, why is it... Alucard, please. Why is this input always so finicky? I got accused of gaslighting. That's insane. Because, yeah, like, Mega Man Legends, like the way it uses textures for, like, the faces at different angles is one of those things that, like, was so just big-brained at the time. No other game looked like it from that respect. Since, you know what? Fair enough. Perhaps not the best word choice. But you know what I mean. Oh. The Octopit. I see. If only I was a big stinky cloud. Then we could solve the Octopit pretty easily. All that for a pot roast. What's wrong, Mr. Taco? You sound like you got something to say. Do you? Yeah, you're like, I owe you an apology, Fart Cloud. I was not familiar with your game. Darkblade. Now, how good is the Darkblade compared to the Terminus Est? A sword forged by elves. Okay, that's better. I'll take it. Yes, gas could pass. It's likely that since I did Galamoth last, I never thought much about it. You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like the intention, because as I'm sure you could attest, we cheesed Galamoth so hard that we were definitely not meant to have it at this point in the game. So oh my god, it's making my totally legit PS1 run so badly right now. So I don't think they quite intended for me to have all this power. It wasn't even by name. It was 2 days later and you were referred to as that psycho who thought Mega Man Legends looked better than FF7. Well, if that makes you a psycho, then fucking, I guess that counts. That makes me a psycho too, goddamn. Because, like, again, Final Fantasy VII looked impressive back in the day for its cutscenes and everything, but, like, even at the time, there were so many people who saw the TV commercial for Final Fantasy VII where they only showed the cutscenes, and they bought the game, and then they saw what the game actually looked like, and then they returned it right away, because it was like, oh, what the fuck, why am I playing as these little Lego people? Like, even at the time, the little Lego people models were pretty rudimentary. You know, granted, those pre-rendered backgrounds look nice. Absolutely, but... Oh, I think we're near the Infinite Peanut Room. I believe we are approaching the Peanut Gallery. Ooh, yay. Only 3 more of those left to go. A nice thing about being the Fart Cloud is that you can kill all the little balloon pod stuff in a single go. Oh, more meal tickets. I can get the, I don't think I got the achievement yet for getting all the unique meals from the meal tickets. So I think now's our chance. Yeah, so this is usually where you'd fight the succubus, but if you go back here, you can get infinite supply of peanuts. So we're gonna stock up on some peanuts, and then we're gonna try the eating a peanut successfully, which is easier said than done. How many peanuts do I have at this point? 7 peanuts. And agreed, I love this song so much. You missed the past, like, 5 times I was raving about this song, and how much I love it. Yes, it is indeed time to go nuts. Ah, shit. Again, much easier said than done. There we go. Alright, and I still had 2 peanuts to spare. Hell yeah. Also gotta do all my meal tickets. And there's the for real room. Now, why do you suppose the room for the succubus would be so full of nuts? It's a mystery. And you know what? That's a good 58 HP if you can pull it off. So you know what? We're gonna take all the nuts we can get. We gotta nut up while we're here. Okay, I think 9 is the maximum, isn't it? Oh no, we can go even further beyond. Oh, the world's our oyster now. Yeah, that's probably enough enough peanuts for now. I'm just taking a look at the list of achievements to see what else we could do right now. Though there is still much of this castle left to explore. There are a lot of unexplored rooms here still. $2 whole. Hot damn. Nope. So what's over here? It's another save room. I could have sworn there was a teleporter around this part, but perhaps not. I still have the map open in another tab. I can just take a quick look at that. Okay, yeah, no, not quite yet. We already went here once before. Oh. There's the life up max. A life max up just lying on the floor here this entire time. And a diamond. D versus Alucard, who will win? This might be, I've never actually seen Vampire Hunter D. I'm not the person to ask this question to, I apologize. It's one of those things that's on my my infinite backlog. Did you know that there's a lot of media out there, perhaps more media than anybody could be reasonably expected to consume in their entire lifetime? Strange but true. Oh shit, ow. We still have blue doors here? Why even bother with blue doors? And another meal ticket just behind this random blue door. Barley tea. You're not gonna like my answer to this. I have also never seen Hellsing. I realize that there are sizable gaps in my my knowledge. Okay, before we go there, let's go into the ceiling floor here. Neither have I. I was just trying to think of another vampire to put our guy against. Fair enough. I know that people really like Hellsing Alucard. So it's a valid question. Man, not even the fart cloud can destroy the mighty Stone Skull. Yeah, if Dracula's so smart, how come he doesn't fill his entire castle with unbeatable stone skulls? Alucard and Hellsing is stupid powerful. They added that dude to fucking Call of Duty. I still can't get over that. Like, I don't know what the cultural cachet is of Hellsing to the Call of Duty audience, but, like, that always struck me as really weird. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, this was, like, a couple years ago. Oh, do I have to pull out the link? Hold on a second. Let me just, Yeah, he's even got a page on the Call of Duty wiki with a picture of his skin. Yes, indeed, there is a page of the Call of Duty wiki for Alucard from Hellsing. Complete with a bunch of screenshots. Because, yeah, this is for Modern Warfare Remake, Modern Warfare 2 Remake. So this was back in, okay, he's usable in Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and Warzone 2.0. Debuted during Season 6 on October 3rd, 2023. So yeah, I don't exactly know how the stars aligned to make that happen, but there you go. Yeah, he looks a little odd, not gonna lie. Like, they tried their best, but it doesn't quite gel. And yeah, and also, don't forget, we also have a Beavis and Butthead in Fortnite and at Call of Duty. In both of them. Oh shit, I'm only one HP max up away from getting all of them outside of the boss fights. Nice. And man, Dracula sure loves putting fucking Nova skeletons in his castle. Couldn't help but notice that. Also, I believe this is where the teleporter is, yeah? Is there any secret in this room like there was, Oh, hold on a second. Dim sum, nice. So if I do this, is there a secret here, like there is in the Upright Castle? Yeah, true, true. It is effective for security purposes. So I suppose I can't slight the man too much. Okay, I don't think there's a secret room in this version of the castle, at least not right here. Or is there? $31 out of 33 of those, so I'm only missing 2 of those. And just 1 of the HP max up, which might be up there? I guess we'll find out. I have no idea what to expect up here. Okay, there's nothing. They didn't have any ideas for what to do with this place. That's a shame. And so that's... Okay, that's the way back to where we were before, so the save point should be up here somewhere. And the teleporter. I think this is the teleporter. Paranthropus. We already fought one of these guys, yeah? Because, yeah, it didn't trigger the little icon for that achievement, so... Can we kill this guy entirely with fart gas? Place your bets now. As a matter of fact, yes. The answer is yes. GG's. So yes, let this be a lesson to you, to not besmirch the good name of the fart cloud. Yeah, Alucard just wasn't the same after they put him in Smash Ultimate. It rubbed off on him. Ow. Okay, this, I believe, is the teleporter. At least it should be. Yes. Okay, at least that brings me, like, right back to the castle. To the clock tower, rather. To bring me back to the upright castle, if I need it. Thank you for the clip, Mr. Taco. Yeah, local, the creature gets gassed. Because also, I couldn't help but notice we didn't go all the way this away. So we might as well go ahead and do that now. Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? And honestly, I don't know how long Sakurai will be supporting Kirby Air Riders for. Oh, the Alucard sword was here the entire time, and I just walked past it every single time. Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me? Oh, but it makes my defense go down. That's interesting. Yeah, the food items in this game are basically there for funsies rather than, like, actual healing purposes outside of, like, the pot roast. You know, like, the Castlevania items you would expect to heal you at all decently. You know, I haven't played that many Unity horror games, and perhaps from the sound of things, I'm better off that way. But, yeah, like I was saying before, yeah, Sakurai's working on Kirby Air Riders. I don't know how long he's gonna support that for. And he has said that he does, I think, because what's the exact quote? That, like, he doesn't know where to take Smash from here, that, like, this, like, Ultimate was, like, the final form of Smash in its current incarnation, so I imagine if we do get another Smash, it'll either be very pared down or, like, either it's drastically different and pared down, or it's, basically a port of Ultimate, but for, like, Switch 2 with maybe a couple new characters. And that doesn't really sound like Sakurai's style. It sounds like if it were up to him, he'd rather make an all-original game. Did I get any of the tea items? Yes, a couple of them. Why do you ask? Is there something specific to do with the tea items that I was unaware of? Because I believe I have already a couple in my inventory right now. Because I got barley tea. I had green tea at one point. I think I might have used it up. Oh, they're just sake and beer. That does look like a beer bottle. So, that makes sense. And, now that I think about it, the green tea did look like that was a sake bottle, so... yeah, that tracks. Oh, now we're back here. Oh, right, this massive room. The Dragon Helm. Restore all the equipment stolen by death. Frightens the enemy and lowers defense. And it makes my strength go up. Baller. And now I'll be more than strong enough to take on Garamoth. Oh, wait. Yeah, Sakurai always seemed like the kind of person, like, he wants to do something new with every game he does, so I don't foresee him just, yeah, re-releasing an older version of Smash with extra content and just being like, here you go, this is good enough, like, this will have to be good enough for you. I realize now that, with the power of the fart cloud, I can just delete all these Medusa heads and not worry at all, ever. Is this what they meant by the power of the cloud? Is this the true form of Game Pass right here before our eyes? Okay, but that's the one where I need to hit all the gears to open that door, huh? Can y'all knock it off? Fat sack of cash. Oh, I see. Cool fight. Cool encounter. Oh, hey, there it is. The very last HP max up, not dropped by a boss. And over here is the second to last heart max up, not dropped by a... Actually, I guess bosses never drop those anyway, do they? I'm ignoring you. Okay. And we're right back where we started this evening. Only we're like a zillion times stronger at this point. Is the something you posted in shitpost something that demands my immediate attention? Oh boy, alright, let's... Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But let's see this post here. This shit post. I don't know what compelled you to make this. But, thank you? I don't, I'm not sure what I did to deserve this. I'm not sure what part of me is, Blart-like. What would inspire that comparison? Ooh, the moon rod. Hello. Oh shit, ow. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate the energy behind it, though. I'm not sure I understand, but I appreciate the energy. Is there anything missing around here? Okay, I think we got basically everything around these parts. But all that to say, there is still one missing heart up. And I'm not sure where exactly that would be. Well, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. In the meantime, let's go up out of here to continue our exploration of the castle grounds. Okay, that's one. That's one that's clicked into place. Oh, no, you don't. No, don't. Oh, shit. That's one too many clicks. Oh, what is it? What's it supposed to be? Is it like breadcrumbs? Is it? Because I always assumed it was salt or something. It's ash. Huh. I'm not sure I understand. Okay, am I still missing something? Because... okay, I'm still missing one switch somewhere. Because we hit those two. Where's the last one? Oh, God damn it. Okay, I hit that one. I hit that one over there, but it's still not... Vibhuti is the name, based on the Hindu Vibhuti, which are blessed scented ashes of the dead. Okay. Oh, are there gears in another room? I think you're right. I think you might be right. I have to go back to another room and do those gears too. And I was watching a streamer last night that was looking at Paul Blart Mall Cop memes. And then someone made fan art of their tombstone as a Paul Blart meme. And then I had this idea of turning me into a Paul Blart. Okay, now it makes sense. Now I see the logical through line here. Oh, damn it, are you kidding me? Well, thank you for the protection from stone, fairy. Okay, there we go. Because I think it's just that one extra gear, right? Okay, no. We still have one more gear to go, apparently. Yeah, y'all about done yet? Okay, now that should be all the gears. Now we should be good. God damn it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's funny because as far as I know, everyone calls it salt, and I guess there are because yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's like of like spreading salt to like ward off spirits. I thought that was what it was supposed to be, but I guess not. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be a Castlevania clock tower without a sadistic amount of Medusa heads. That's just keeping in series tradition, don't you know? Oh my god. Yo, Fairy, if you got another one of those stone protections, I'd be very appreciative right about now. Okay, now it's open. Jesus. Let me through. Enter the secret room in the clock tower. There we go. Thank you. Actually, I don't know if I did this in the right side up castle. I might have to go back and check. Either way, I can go back there super quickly with the library card, so there's no huge rush. No! Fuck it, whatever. Okay, good. Leave me alone. Oh my god, stop ruining my life! Okay, we're free. Jesus Christ. That was insane. Okay, we got a little bit of MP. I think we can afford to fly around as a bat a little bit. I'm out of here. I was like, oh, I wonder where this door leads. And then I'm immediately thrust back into hell. And this is just back to... Okay, yeah, this just leads back here, so... We need to explore more of this giant room for the completion percentage. Oh, also because there's goodies over there. Little treats and goodies. And one of these walls is breakable, right? Could have sworn. I don't think I even have the walk armor yet. Do I? Oh, no, I do. Oh, wow. Yeah, already the walk armor is way better than the Alucard mail. Although the Alucard mail does have the elemental resistances. But I guess maybe with that high defense value, maybe it doesn't matter as much. But I do lose 5 points of int. We're going to keep the Alucard mail for now. We're going to wait until we complete more of the map. Wait, I totally forgot that was a thing, so thank you, Endymion. I totally would have spaced out on that. I completely forgot I even picked up the walk armor to begin with. Oh, hold up, hold up. I forgot about these. Yeah, Luminous isn't anywhere near as good as the Alucard sword, so don't even bother. If we're honest, you don't need any other thing than Alucard shield and shield rod, because that's just the fuck you, I win button. Ow. So at this point, I think, how much of the castle is that complete? What other pathways have I not yet explored? There's a couple of squares I need to fill in, but... Okay, yeah, like right there in the middle, there is still one path I neglected to go down, but otherwise, this is looking pretty complete, I'd say. Perhaps minus a few secret rooms. I will need to go back and take a look-see at just how much of the completion percentage I've got on this file. Oh, actually, it says, okay, 1741. And how many rooms is it? It was 18... 1890. I need 800, or yeah, 1890. So I still have 150 squares left to cover. And actually, yeah, there is still the library. I still haven't checked out the library here. So I will have to do that. It's not too far up here, but it is going to be a little bit of a hike. I love how overpowered you are by the end of this. Like, even in the upside-down castle with all the fucked up enemies, like, a zillion Nova Skeletons right in your face. You just turn into the fart cloud, and it ceases to matter. And now we're back to the good-ass music zone. The shmoo, you say? Yo, we got ramen! Oh, that guy's so embarrassed that I beat his ass. He's just holding his face like, oh no. Oh, I forgot about the scarecrow guy. Oh, right, there's a Tin Man in here, isn't there? I recall there being a Tin Man. There he is. There's our guy. And we're actually super close to getting all the enemies in the bestiary. I think we're only missing 3. One of which is Dracula. And the other one, I believe, is Shaft. So I guess I'm only missing 1 enemy type otherwise. Which means there's probably 1 more boss.
That's a clue, kids.
Exactly, a clue that we are missing perhaps 1 more boss, if I had to guess. Because let's see. We are missing... Actually, because... No, we have all the treasures of Vlad. We are still missing... whatever this is. Because we have Bat, Ghost, Fairy, Demon. I don't recall what that one is. I guess we'll find out. Oh god, ow! I do appreciate how morbid the interpretation of the Scarecrow is. Like, they got the Lion, the Tin Man, and the Scarecrow. And their version of the Scarecrow is just a corpse impaled on a stick bouncing around. Whereas, you know, like, the Lion is like this big guy in armor, and he looks all bashful. The Tin Man's a robot, but the Scarecrow, he's just a corpse on a stick. Yes, how can we forget the Shmoo? Starlight. Hmm. Okay, there's still more to go down here. It's so funny how the fart cloud is just an immediate problem solver. A neutron bomb? Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb. And the Battle Air. Which... not anywhere near as good. And you know what? I see his ad's already started. You know, I'm just gonna take the opportunity to take a really quick break. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Just gonna go run to the bathroom and such. Be back in a jiffy. And we're back. Sorry to cut off the Street Fighter 3 jams. But we must progress. We must continue. And we've already filled out this part of the map. So honestly, considering we've only got 3 missing, I'm probably gonna have to fly back to the library at some point to double check what the last missing few monsters in the bestiary are. Because it sounds like it's Shaft, Dracula, and then one other. Unless they consider the, like, one of the other forms its own monster. That's certainly possible. I guess we'll find out. And there is yet more to this library to explore. Goddamn this shmoo. More resistance potions I'm never gonna use, because I always forget I have them. You know what? It's the thought that counts. And I appreciate the sentiment. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Shmoo is apparently called Q as in a manga called Q-Ta. Oh, I have the fucking Famicom Obake no Q-Taro game. That game sucks. It was released in the West, reskinned. It was, the reskinned version I believe was called, Chubby Cherub. But man, that game eats. I got it from a blind bag of random Famicom games. There's a website called Gaming Alexandria, which basically they scan and like basically upload high quality assets from like high quality box arts and like labels and stuff and like magazine scans. And they were doing this blind bag of we're just gonna send you like games we don't need anymore from our collection. You just get this blind bag. For I think it was like $10 or something like that. What you get is what you get. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure. I'll try that out. And then most of the stuff I got was like pretty okay. I got like Galaxian, I got Warpman, King Kong 2 by Konami. And I also got Obake no Q-Taro. And that was definitely the stinker of the lot. Oh my god. For as obtuse as even King Kong 2 is, oh my god, Obake no Q-Taro just fucking eats. So yeah, that's basically my only frame of reference for that particular franchise. Okay, what other... Have I cleared out all the... No, I'm still missing a couple squares over in the corners there. Actually, I'm missing an entire tower. I'm willing to bet that's where the last... If I go back to the teleporter, and I go back to near that one tower, I'm willing to bet that's where the last heart up might be. Oh, it's so foggy. Why is it so foggy all of a sudden? What the hell? Wasn't this foggy before? The gas is spreading. Yeah, in my restless dreams, I see that castle. You promised you would take me there. Where's the teleporter I need to get to? Actually, no, wait, this is the right one. Okay. Okay, but question, how do you shove someone into a TV if TVs haven't been invented yet? I'm curse-proof, asshole. Or these guys that were giving me so much grief earlier. I can just brute force this shit. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I've never actually played a Silent Hill game myself. I've seen other people stream them and, like, let's play them and everything, so I do at least have some familiarity from that angle, but I've never actually played a Silent Hill myself, so that's definitely something for the list. Oh, I'm missing a room over here. Well then, what's over here? Oh, that's a save room. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying Silent Hill 2, though. I know a lot of people really like that game. And I do want to play the original version of Silent Hill 2 before I try the remake. I've heard good things about the remake. I know some people really like the remake a lot, but... Oh, it's just another Blanca knife. Hmm. Perhaps here? No, that's a magic missile. Okay, so where's that last magic up, then? I'm feeling... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of have the fear of God in my heart now, because I get the feeling I'm gonna have to retrace my steps and go to every single possible room that had a heart max up. I'm gonna have to retrace my steps to make sure I didn't miss one. Yeah, I'm just fighting Dracula at the very end here. I take a bunch of damage. I throw pizza on the floor, and Dracula's like, "What are you doing eating pizza at a time like this?" Oh, no, 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 no! My axe! Okay, I guess that's it. That's the kind of weapon Fozzie Bear uses, a Bwaka Bwaka! And if I didn't know any better, I'd say that you're a Bwaka. For making a joke like that. Oh wait, there's still more unexplored territory up there, okay. And it's not terribly far from where we are, so that's all well and good. $400, not too shabby. Freaking imp. I didn't even see that imp there. Forget this. We got one way of getting rid of imps around here. It's rather stinky. Yeah, Asuka's been having, power issues from the sounds of things, so perhaps you'll catch that in the VOD. And you'll get a belated tomato thrown at you. Okay, so I'm still missing rooms here. Interesting. Ow. Ow. So let's see. What rooms have I still not explored up here? And will this be where I find the mythic, illusory, final heart max up? No, but there is, what is this? A fat sack of cash and a zircon. With my zircon-encrusted tweezers. A buffalo star, okay. Whatever that is. Yeah, at this point I only see one square still not uncovered on this part of the map. After which point I'll have to warp back to the upright castle, see if there's any rooms I missed there. Ow. You know what? I gotta give it to those Minotaurs. They're pretty hardy. They're pretty resistant to my fart gas. Oh, that was the last enemy I was missing. The shield. Because, yeah, now it should just be Shaft and Dracula for the last ones. You get back here. So I was missing the shield all along. Alright, I do recall seeing that one of the heart max-ups should be somewhere in here, but I think I should have gotten them all. Don't think I would have missed any. But it does not hurt to be thorough. That was a Yagyu shuriken. I wonder where buffalo came from. I would assume that most Yagyu meat is buffalo. Because yeah, I'd have to look at the kanji, but I think just hearing it right now, I think I know how they got there. I think we're pretty much, let me cross-reference with, this map. There is still the last room, the Shaft Dracula room. Because, yeah, otherwise, I think we're pretty much, Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Wait just a second. I missed a huge chunk of room here. I missed the Force of Echo. We gotta go get that. So... Okay, so the fastest way back to a teleporter would be all the way up there, which is a little labyrinthine, but not too far. And since we have all the parts of Vlad, I believe that means we can just, whenever we so choose, we can just go to the clock room, begin the final encounter whenever... Oh, right, I can do that. I forgot I could do that with the Alucard sword. I can do the teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Because Alucard is just that cool. I do really like that that's just part of Alucard's skill set. Once he has his proper equipment, he can just go full Chuny on you. Okay, we gotta go over this way now. Whoa, stinky gases be upon you. Oh, hold on a second. A Holbane dagger. Whatever the hell that is. And once again, Stinky Fart Gas is undefeated. You ever smelled so bad that you make Cthulhu himself burst into flames? Let's see, are we in the right place? Yes, we are, okay. Not too far of a hike from here. Yeah, I basically missed a secret room. A really fucking big secret room over here. Once again, the stinky gas cloud must go to the dank cave, from whence it came. Okay, and then we go to the other side of the waterfall. Oh, what the hell was... What did I just pick up? It looked like armor, but apparently it wasn't. What the hell was that? Oh, this is the thing that Blackfoot was talking about earlier. The Fist of Tolkis. Blessed by Tolkis the Valar. Hold on, what's this do? Yo, I can shoot Hadokens! That's sick! Okay, not as good as the Alucard sword, but still, that's pretty sick. I appreciate that. Nothing wrong with a good Hadoken. Ow. I'll let you know, as I was about to write what the Alucard shield spell does and how it works, there's an area-wide blackout where I live. That's how strong it is. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome back. Hopefully everything's good now. Oh, and I missed another save room, of course. Because I have the uncanny ability to just completely blitz past every save room. So I don't know what the last thing you saw is, but we now have basically every enemy in the bestiary minus Shaft and Dracula. So that's pretty good. We're just going back to uncover some missing rooms. And actually, speaking of which, what's the walk armor looking like? Okay, a good 10 increase over the Alucard mail. That's pretty sweet. Not too shabby. But we can go even bigger. We can do better. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck! Time to kill the frame rate. So many damage numbers, so many alpha effects. Okay, is this where we need to go? Oh, wait, no, hold up. It was actually earlier, my mistake. So yeah, past the doppelganger fight room. Right up here. Right. I remember this in the upright castle. So I completely forgot this part. I have all the time in the world, lady. You will believe a dog can swim. I was writing, you activate the spell, pull up your shield, and 255 points of damage per frame on anything you touch while your shield is up. Then Alucard murdered by electricity. What's this? Oh, a mana prism. Oh! A Noglamir! 2 of them in a row, even. What on earth is a Noglamir? What the fuck is a Samaflange? A 15% plus 15 defense. Fucking cheers, bro. I'll put that on. Shit. And yeah, neither did I until tonight. Until chat informed me that the dog can indeed swim with the triangle button. Yeah, so between between the walk armor, once we get that maxed out, and this, yeah, Drax gonna have jack shit on us. Again, it's amazing just how busted you can make Alucard by the end of this, if you're just the least bit thorough. There it is. There's Force of Echo. You could put 2 Noglamir and Walk Armor for total overkill defense. They did just drop 2 of them. I did just get 2 in a row, even though those were ostensibly rare drops, if the achievement pop-up is to be believed. That was the Brisingamen, Freya's necklace. So I think every Norse reference became an LOTR reference. Yeah, I think, yeah, that tracks from what I've seen otherwise. Whoever localized this game is, I don't know what any of this Norse shit is, but you know what's pretty cool? The Lord of the Rings. And yes, I have. I've been getting quite a few heart refresh drops. Let's see, how many do I have now? Where are they? I got 2. I got 2. Wait, I missed one. Up. Back up. All right, it's time for dog. Because apparently you have to have the dog just rub its back against the ceiling of these caves for some of these tiles to count. Which is very silly. I'll make you think of POR's Nest of Evil Room that has like 10 of them in one part. Oh, you mean the swimming? Yeah, the swimming is, I mean, if you mash triangle, you go slightly faster. So that's what I've been doing. And that looks a little weird, but it kind of looks like just regular doggy paddling if you're just holding it down. That looks okay. Okay, I believe that should be everything down here. Oh, wait. There is yet another secret room I see on the map that I have yet to get. Ow. Get farted on. Let's just stop in here just to save, refill MP. Okay. I gotta say, there's some enemies down here that I'm not looking forward to fighting in Richter mode at all. I don't know if I'm gonna attempt Richter mode right away, but when that time comes... Oh boy. Okay, yes. Does he not? Okay, because as long as I don't have to fight some specific enemy types as Richter, then I guess that's fine. Okay, so Richter does have to do inverted. Well then. Oh, and the fart gas can just break walls, I see. I didn't realize the fart gas was powerful like that. It's fine, Interstellar Vision. Believe you me, my memory is really bad, too, so, like... I get you. I got so many embarrassing photos of Dad from the Halloween party. So let's see. I'm at 1846. And I need... Okay, so I need 44 more rooms. We are so close to 100%. So let's have a good long look at this map, see if there's anything I'm missing. Okay, already I see one thing I'm missing in this map, because good lord, it never ends. You are always missing some room in this goddamn game, I swear to God. But I know where to look. I know where it is. So it's fine. We're all good. Although there is another room that I missed in the Inverse Coliseum, so we're gonna have to go back there again. Okay, there we are. Just gonna have to weave between a shitload of Nova skeletons. Okay, yeah, Right. I remember, the room in particular. Do I have to do the exact same trick? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are, I guess, approaching the end of, oh god, ow, ow god, ow. And hello, Ego Angel, how's it going? We are approaching the end of, Symphony of the Night. We're just doing some map cleanup. I'm just trying to max out the map right now. We are so close. We're just missing a handful of missing rooms, at least in the inverted castle. Then we have to go back to the right side up castle to make sure we haven't missed anything. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to do the same thing again with this room. Where you enter in as one animal. You exit as another animal. And that should open the wall. There it is. Because we got the poison cloud upgrade. It makes us stinky. So stinky it kills enemies and blows up walls. And candelabras. Because, yeah, this guy, if you didn't get this this power-up, that's because it was behind, what was his name? I always forget the name. Baramoth? Baramoth, I think. Who's, like, the super boss? Galamoth! There we go, thank you. Yeah, Galamoth. He's basically the super boss. So, that's the upgrade he hides. And, we beat that boss a lot sooner than we should have, because I kind of stun-locked it. And then spent, like, I don't know, probably a combined 10 minutes or so. Or actually, maybe not 10 minutes. Like, a combined 5 minutes of just hitting it repeatedly while it was stun-locked. It was a good amount of time, all the same. We were there for quite some time. Yeah, we just hit it repeatedly in the shins until it died. And it couldn't do nothing against us. Let's see, if we want to go back to the, okay, so if we go back to Goat, that's probably the fastest way. Okay, yeah. Ah, whoop. Wait, no, we're good. This is the way. Yes, only the finest cheese. And, Pika Bluebear earlier did clip that. The couple of it, because I did it once, and, I broke it, then I died. Then the other attempt, I did it once, broke it, but then I was able to re-enter the stun lock, and then we killed it. So all three of those stun lock attempts have been, immortalized for posterity in clip form. Wait, am I missing a teleport? Oh my god, I'm missing a teleport. Oh, good lord, I'm gonna have to... Oh, that's a rather labyrinthine way back. That's not great. All right, well, time to hop to it. I'll have to go as fast as my tiny little wolf legs can carry me. I don't know, it's not much of a walk of shame if you're using, like, cool wolf powers to incinerate your enemies. That makes it slightly less shameful. Also gonna just stop here to regain some MP. And I mean, we're doing that too in pretty good measure. Like, nobody is safe from Alucard's powerful waft here. Actually, hold up. There we go. The wolf power is pretty neat. Gotta say. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Wolf power! Chain wolf into fart. Also, I'm just glad that this version of the Battle Tower doesn't have the fucking crow enemies. Those enemies can go to hell. And while we're here, let me just make doubly sure that there's nothing I'm missing. Okay, yeah, we're good. Unfortunately, Alucard's Chuni powers will be of no avail. Yeah, I can see why. I mean, you bisect them, their top halves keep floating around, and their bottom halves keep walking around, and they make a creepy little wailing noise. Had I played this game when I was a kid, that probably would have freaked me out, too. But again, I didn't actually play this until I was... I think that was senior year of high school, that would have been. Ow! God damn it. Yeah, we were talking about this a little earlier. PSP was also how I first played this back in the day. I picked up a PSP while I was in Japan for my semester abroad. And then once I got back, I signed up for USPSN. And I was like, oh, hey, they've got Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I hear a lot of people really like this game. Wait a minute, I can just... And then, yeah, I played it for myself, and it turned out the rumors were true. And yeah, to be clear, this was back in like 2007, so quite some time ago for me as well. And yeah, this is the hallway I neglected. There we go. Activate every warp room with Alucard. Nearly 30. Oh, you sweet summer child. Get out of my face, Cthulhu. I probably should have realized something was up when I didn't get that achievement yet for activating all the warps. Probably should have taken the hint. And then there's this asshole. This jovial fellow. So full of mirth. I mean, yeah, that's one way of putting it. You are in the same demographic, I guess. We're all old heads around here. Who'd have thunk that the retro category would be highly what's the word I'm looking for here? Populated with people of our age bracket. Who'd have thunk it? Yes, I'm saying the word babies in the TF2 heavy voice. This entire chat is babies! Also, man, the music here is so loud, Jesus. Oh, right, yeah, I remember why I didn't discover the room here. I was a little preoccupied trying to avoid this guy. Anyway, here I am in the attic. There's the Fury plate. I'm 32 and I thought I was older in some places I'm hanging around that's still baby. Yeah, that's just how... the longer... I feel like at this point the internet's been around long enough that there are people as old as us, and yet you'll still find people who are even older. You know? Like, people in our age bracket were like essentially like the second or third generation of internet users in the grand scheme. Even though what we were there for does feel like early internet, and in many ways it was. It's like, you got people who were around, like, using, like Usenet and shit. Who were using GeoCities back when you had to pick, like, what was, like, you had to pick a city to establish your website in. By the time I joined GeoCities, they'd done away with that shit. Yeah, you had all the anime, like all the Wii websites on the Tokyo domain. We grew up with the internet. Yeah, the 1.0 to 2.0 transfer. Okay, so we still, exactly, so we still know the ways of the old internet, but there were those who were there before us, who were older than us when we were logging into chat rooms we were way too young to be using. When we were lying about our age on the internet. So let's see. Let me take another look at this map. Actually, how many rooms is this now? 1851. And again, we needed 18... How many was it? 1890. We are 39 rooms short. I didn't grow up with 90s internet. I had internet until like... We had dial-up for some time, and my family didn't really let me use it much. You know what, let me take another quick look at this map. See if there's anything I might be missing. Otherwise, I think it's time to head back to the, upright castle. So we got the battle air. We got that. Got the moon rod. Yeah, honestly, I think we've cleaned out the inverted castle. So, sometimes I just lie about my age on stream just to get a thrill. I did experience the parents trying to use the phone, catching you trying to use the internet thing, though. Yeah. People these days just don't know the shit we had to go through, or just the Mom, get off the phone! I'm trying to use the computer! I'm trying to use the internet, Mom! Get off the phone! Good times. Yeah, let's use a library card, get back to the library, and survey the upright castle. Oh, Steam, not stream. Okay, I misread.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Like you.
I'm interested in this.
Like you.
So that's the
I'm
enemy
interested in
list.
this.
Yeah, so it should just be Shaft and Dracula at the bottom here. Also, let me see. I was told this was new half. Okay. You know what? I see. Indeed, it is a new half Ice Spirit. Oh, that's not what it said originally.
I'm interested in this.
I thought you were saying that... Oh, the death one? Let me see the death one. Dracula's close friend. They're buds. They're such good pals. Death and Dracula, what a pair. Couple of cards. Also, I appreciate that he's level 66, but like, HP 888, come on now. Like, you couldn't do 666, you just had to do 888. But that is a good XP number, though, that's true. It's all fours. The number of death. Rare bird, runs when sees people. Beelzebub, Lord of Flies. And this fucking creature. That's true. Back when he stole Walter's soul. When he betrayed him! Etc.
I'm interested in this.
So let's see. I can get Joseph's cloak now. That is no problem.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
So yeah, that's the one where you can just customize the cloak color. What? God, I think I said it, I talked about this before, but man, I'm so sad that there's no clean audio for the "No, you betrayed me!" because Death cuts him off right in the middle of the sentence. Because if it wasn't for that, then I would have made that a stream redeem yesterday. Anyway, it's time to go tickle the librarian's butt a little bit more. Yeah, the people in the right side up castle just aren't ready for my stink. And now that we've explored a good chunk of the castle, I think Grandpa here's gonna be a lot more accommodating. Shit. God damn it. Such a finicky input. Oh my god. Shit. Shouldn't he be dropping stuff by now? There we go. Shake, old one. Acquire all secret items held by the Master Librarian. So let's see. What did I get? It was the Dracula tunic or something? Oh, wow. That's even better than the Alucard mail. Okay, well, it increases everything except defense. Still pretty nice, though. It's like all stats +1 and attack +3 compared to the Alucard mail. But we do also have the walk armor, which is even better now. Though we do have a couple more squares to cover. Because as you can see, up there in the corner, actually there's a fair amount of rooms I still need to clear out. Actually, is there a... Yeah, I guess there's no faster way than just hoofing it right now. So, hoof it we shall. I had $1 million idea I need to call Iga. Dare I ask what this idea is? Or is it too good? Do you have to keep it a secret? Is it your $1 million idea that's gonna make you rich? You can't tell anybody. Blackula Metroidvania. You know what? I'm surprised nobody's tried that yet. Actually, hold on. I can just take the elevator. I can take the world's shittiest elevator. Well, that elevator is a lot funnier going down than it is going up. Well, aren't you funny? Aren't you hilarious? Oh my god. Nobody ever even ripped the Laments audio files. Cause yeah, like, the thing is, it's also that, that voice line is in a pre-rendered cutscene is the problem, so there is no isolated version of it. It's not done in-engine. It's not like the Sonic Adventure 2 cutscenes where you could isolate the, I'll make you eat those words! Etc. So let's see. Yeah, I have yet to even go up here, for whatever reason. This entire time, I completely neglected this. Oh, and there you go. There's Fire of Bat. That I was missing all along. Actually, aren't those pedestals somewhere in this area too? Indeed they are. The Shaman Shield, the Bekatoa, and the Ice Mail. Actually, wait, do I have 2 Ice Mails? I do have 2 Ice Mails. Weird. So how many rooms is that now? 1862. All right, it's time to pull up the right side up castle map. Let's see. All right, normal castle map. What are we missing here? Okay, there is a square I'm missing down there. What other... Oh, wait. Hold the fort. Wait. Ah, so I'm missing the, I'm missing the secret room in the Colosseum like I was in the inverted castle. Missed that both times around. How shameful. Okay, I got the healing mail. Yeah, I got... See that? I got those rooms. I still... There's that one room of the teleport of the inverted castle. Are you kidding me? Jeez Louise. And what else are we missing? Got the peanuts, the barley tea. I think those might be the only rooms left. And then there's, Hold on, let me scan with my powerful eyes. Okay, so I know where to go for these next couple of rooms. I got it. So from here, we gotta go back to the teleporter. Okay, well, I did not want to turn into the fart cloud. Not right away. I have been informed that if I make that game, I will be canceled. Yeah, a game like that requires a delicate touch that not everybody is equipped with. All right, let's just save our game real quick while we're here.
Whoa, nice graphics.
Is that towards this game, or is it towards the Silicon graphics? I thought as much. Okay, not yet. We come back here later. So we want to go to the... Okay, we are at Goat. It is now time for Goat. Oh, shoot. If I had jumped, I would be able to continue the streak. God, the theme here is also super good, and you don't get to hear it nearly enough. God, the soundtrack is so fucking good. Again, I get it if Aria of Sorrow or, like, Order of Ecclesia or what have you is your favorite Metroid, is your favorite Igavania. I get it. I really do, but you can't fucking beat this, though. It's just too fucking powerful. Okay, which one is it? Okay, there we go. Right up there. I did not care for Ecclesia. It insists upon itself. It's sad that by the end it kind of goes down like a lead balloon music-wise when you hit the inverted castle. Yeah, but it does have, Lost Library. Or is it forgotten? Like, I forget what the exact name is, but the one I keep raving about in the inverted castle. It keeps playing that track, and that's not so bad. In fact, it's pretty damn good. Yeah, I need to go back and actually finish Portrait of Ruin. Because all I really remember of it now is Charlotte Jonathan, Charlotte Jonathan, Charlotte Jonathan! Because that's been burned into my brain. Like, irreparably. There is no getting rid of that. I will be on my deathbed thinking to myself, Charlotte Jonathan, Charlotte Jonathan! Honestly, I think this might be a little superficial of me, but, like, I think part of it is just because the Dawn of Sorrow does have that weird art style change. And also, the sigil thing kind of sucks. The one hot take I will say is I don't think Symphony of the Night has the best Castlevania OST by a long shot. Well, I mean, it's true. The Castlevania series has a lot of games with really fucking stacked soundtracks, so I don't even blame you for that. But it's still like top 3, though. Like, there is Rondo of Blood, there is, you know, even Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, has bloody tears. Oh wait, shit, I missed it. I'm in the right place. Oh, hold on. There we go. That was the familiar I'm missing. The sword, right. How could I forget the sword card with the slice? And speaking of which, we gotta find someone to slice. Come on, say the line, sword. Sword. Come on, sword. It's time for you to do your thing, sword. Come on, sword, say the line! He's not saying it, though! When does he say the funny slice word? Also, hello, Rachel. Oh, shit. We're just doing map cleanup right now. We're pretty much near the end. I just gotta get all the rooms. I am, 24 rooms away. Which I do believe does, yeah, that should count the final Shaft and Dracula room, but... let me see. Let me double check the map here real quick. And hello, Calamarici. How's it going? I think that's all the main rooms. I just have that one little square down in the bottom left, and then the one square near the, Wait. There's a little bit missing over at the top right. We gotta go open some doors. It's a bit of a hike from here too, but it's probably faster to just hoof it all the way there than go back to a teleporter. Because yeah, we already cleaned out the entirety of the averted castle, so yeah, there's that one door I need to go through and see whatever room's on the other side of those, and then there's the two grayed out squares I need to go back and oh wait, and there's one other square in the caverns room. Oh boy, it's all over the place. This ain't gonna be fast. What? Just, you know what? Fuck you. Get farted on. I hate these crows so much. Oh, there, he said it. Oh, have you never seen that before, Endymion? Well, thank you. Yeah, I've had that one for a little while now. I probably hate the flea men more, honestly. Especially the flea men with the armor. I cannot stand the armored flea men. Because those ones, they hit you for pretty decent damage at the point in the game they appear in. And, like, after you hit them, they become regular flea men, so it's like, it's not even, like, hitting them doesn't even solve the problem right away. Be nice to Mario. Be nice to funky Nintendo World Championships Mario. He didn't ask to be this way. I guess while we're here, we might as well fill up that square. Ah. All right, have a good night, Pika Blue Bear. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I should probably be going to bed myself, but I'm so close to the end, honestly, that... Fuck it, we ball. Watch out! It's a bat with a sword! Oh yeah, so about the flea men and why I hate the flea men more than the crows. Nope. Axe always. We never compromise on the axe. All right, there. That's that square filled out. Oh, right. Just giving my dog a concussion, don't mind me. Yeah, all the different types of flea men are just kind of insufferable. And I get why they're there. I appreciate their role in the Castlevania ecosystem, but... man. That doesn't mean I have to like them. Yes, that's the verboten wolf ability. Brain damage of wolf. I mean, yeah, exactly. You can't say that's that they didn't set out, they didn't, you can't say that they didn't accomplish the goal they set out to do. Whoa. Wait, oh. I'll be damned if I let a pot roast go to waste. Ah, god damn it. I let a pot roast go to waste. Oh right, yeah, it's the secret clock tower room, right, because at this place, it's speaking of the flea armors. Let's just fart up the joint a little bit. Oh shit! Wait, it clicked. Okay, I think that was a click. I'm going to assume that clicked. Okay, that was another click. Because I didn't realize I had forgotten to do it in the right side up castle. So here we are. Having to deal with all this crap. This wide awake nightmare. Okay, that should be all of them. Sword familiar? Why would you do that? You're grounded. Okay, there we go. That should be all of them. Okay, apparently not. Apparently we're still missing one. So up we go. Okay, no, that's both here. So it must be one up here I'm missing then. Because did the sword fuck this one up too? You know, I know that the clock tower in Castlevania games is always supposed to be like this, but for real and for true, what was their damage when it came to this one? Okay, there's not a third one up here, is there? Okay, no, that was it. Okay. I mean, I knew about this before. Although I don't remember how I found out about it. Probably from a strategy guide or something. Yeah, now that we're here, we gotta go... Okay, yeah, so I think the fastest way to do this is to teleport to the teleport all the way at the bottom, go get that grayed out square on the left, and then go fill up that empty square on the right. I think that's gonna be the way to do it. Anyway, now it's time for me to fart up the joint. Don't even care anymore. Nope. Oh wait, I don't have the I don't have the axe anymore anyway. So what does it matter? Oh. Actually, you know what? Safety save would not be unwarranted right now. I believe the one we need is Snake. Cause yeah, there is yeah, there's Castlevania. I believe in the Japanese version, yeah, there's Tokimeki Memorial. Yeah, Suikoden, okay, because I know that there is more than just those two. Yeah, Suikoden was Konami. And that's why those Suikoden remakes were as like surprising as they were, because it was like, oh hey, Konami is actually doing something with Suikoden. What the hell? Like nobody was expecting that. Okay, yeah, so we just go up here. Although, yeah, it is honestly kind of disappointing just how much, like, unique music there is in the right side up castle, and then in the upside down castle, they just reuse, like, the same 4 songs over and over again. When it's like, they could have reused this one. This is a cool song. I feel like it, you know, deserved to have a bit more of a shot. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that's that square filled out. Nice. One gear. It is a really nice chill track. And that's why it's like a bummer that like they don't ever reuse it in the inverted castle. And you only ever hear it in this one area. Squandered potential. Ow. I think you had a randomizer that had this track in the inverted castle. Yeah, that's probably wise for any randomizer to do. Just like vary up the music options in the inverted castle specifically. Because as much as I like Lost Painting, I don't know why I was calling it Lost Library earlier. It's Lost Painting. But as much as I like that track, there could be maybe a little bit more variety. Yeah, I'd be down to do a randomizer at some point. Because, like, there's this, there's Wind Waker, which I've also played on here for Retro Achievements. And we will need to go back to Wind Waker at some point for the 3 hearts only playthrough, which is the last Retro Achievement I need for Wind Waker. Oh no, I've flipped out of the boat. Get back here. Don't leave me behind. Boatman. So yeah, it's this one square specifically. Like this one little area they have to stand on to count. Oh, brother. All right, am I missing anything else now? Because I think that should be everything here. Just a cursory scan is not showing any missing areas. Okay, I think that's basically everything. So now we go back to the inverted castle. And then we engage. We beat Shaft. We engage Dracula. Then we warp out. Well, actually, I guess we can wait until later to do that, but... I think at the very least now we can go and do the final fight. And completely clown on him. Yeah, it's time to engage Dracula, motherfucker. Precisely. And then once that's done, we reload the save. And get one last achievement for the night. Although I think it's... You might also need to... Well, it'll depend. Because if hitting Dracula does not trigger the achievement, then apparently we might need to go back to the librarian to trigger it manually. So we might have to bust out of there with a library card mid-battle. We will see. Because some of these achievement triggers can be a little funny, a little finicky. Wait, oh, wait, that's right. There's another set of rooms I was missing. That's right, I need the stopwatch. Where do I get the stopwatch around here? Because one of these has the stopwatch, right? Because I did notice one more room I'm missing. In the main clock room. So hopefully one of these has the stopwatch for me, please. That'd be really cool and keen and neat. Maybe there's one along the way. Ba-da-ba-dum, 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 bam, 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 ba-dum. Okay, not the Bible. We do not need the Bibble. There we go. There's the stopwatch. I have no time for your sass, flea man. Oh, right, the Alucard shield. And there's the heart max up I was missing. Yes, the entire Alucard set. Which, if I'm not mistaken, does actually increase, your drop rate for certain items. So, equipping the Alucard set is good for grinding rare items. Okay, now I think that's every room. But let me double check one more time. Resist fire, lightning, ice? Alucard. Status Alucard. Yeah, get the Alucard status to get lucky. So yeah, apparently, yeah, this is how you, this is how you grind out rare items. Equip all the Alucard shit. I do like that, yeah, status Alucard is really good. It's very shitposty. I appreciate that. Okay, now for real and for true, I think that is everything. Yeah, we have 1872. We only have 18 rooms left, which I do believe should be covered by, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I think that should be most of them. Let me double check the map once more. If anybody at home can tell if I'm missing a room, do not hesitate to speak out as I analyze this map on my own. And yeah, same, Interstella. Like, you still get that for modern games, but like I feel like it was more prominent back in the back in this era when devs could kind of afford to fuck around like this. All right, have a good night, Mr. Taco. Thanks for hanging out. And I in your honor, I will try to remember to defeat Dracula with his embarrassing family photos. Or at least use it for the killing blow, if nothing else. Because yeah, I think that's everything. I'm scouring the map with mine eyes, and I am not seeing anything I haven't already uncovered. Although the middle of the map does get pretty dense, so if I might be glazing over a room, I don't think I am, but that's certainly feasible. That is certainly possible. I think we're good. I think we're actually fine. And to get to the nearest teleporter isn't too far away, actually. If I just go up this way. Ba-da-ba-doo, ba-da-ba-doo. Because the thing that's throwing me off is that, yeah, 1890 is the total number of rooms, so I'm missing 18 rooms, and I think that the final descent to the true Dracula room, to the shaft and Dracula room, I think that should cover those last couple rooms, and also the 2 rooms leading down to that shaft. Now, there's no other way to go but up here. Okay, it's not Snake. It's not Scorpion either. I believe it's Lion? Yes, okay. Snake? Snake! Don't have time for your shit, Flea Rider. I got places to be. I have Draculas to kill. Oh, you might, I guess I don't need the stopwatch anymore. And that's always gets me too, because like this part of the map has the same music. But then you get over to you get over to the rest of the map and it's all got completely different music from their right side up the right side up counterparts. Counterparts is the word I was looking for. Oh, wait. I was missing a room here, too. Shit. The lightning mail. Okay, are there any rooms, any other rooms here that I have not explored yet, that I have just been walking past this entire time? Good lord. I can't believe I found one more room at the very end like that. When I was so sure I had gotten all the rooms. In the inverted castle. Okay, yeah, this would be the one, so... Ayu, ayu, ayu. Don't have time for your crap. Actually, you know what? We can let Sword come back. He's not grounded anymore. Who's winning the Sword off? Also, I find it funny how all, like, the max HP and heart values and everything are very arbitrary numbers. Like, they're not nice rounded up numbers or anything. They're all very arbitrary number amounts. Like, 302 hearts max. And 637 HP. Like, they're just very random numbers. Oh, that's right, I have to wait for the clock to strike a zillion times again. Also, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna BRB really quick. Because I gotta go to the bathroom, like, super bad. So, once I get back, we will finish the fight. And hopefully complete the map while we're at it. So, sit tight, don't go nowhere, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Actually, wait, that was like, that also like perfectly coincided with the end of the song, didn't it? Nice. Anyhow, time to fucking beat Dad's ass. Let's see, is this the save room? No, but it is a heart refresh. And we take those. Yeah, Dad and his best bud. His hetero life mate. All right, so we gotta do the full perimeter here for map completion. As much as oh shit! Shaft, you bastard! Why would you do this to me?
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
Shit, I should have gone the other way around.
You are the one who was controlling Belmont.
Yes, I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
So you are the one called Shaft.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Alright, cool story and all, but, let's see, give me a second. Okay, there we go. Fucking GG's.
Oh! No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Fucking Homsar ass death cry.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
It's
We
dark!
will not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
That was a very well timed
Still
MP
uttering
refill.
the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Behold my true form and
That was immaculately timed. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh hey, there we go. Bestiary maxed out. And I said I would, so I'm gonna. I've got like 3 power sires. We're gonna beat Dad's ass with his embarrassing family photos. Oh shit, we were a little premature, I see. Nice battle cry. Dracula the Guys. Okay, Dracula's actually kind of giving me the business, though. Oh, because I forgot to put the shield back on. Whoopsie. That would explain a thing or two. Alright, I'm good now. That's a bit more doable. Okay, but that being said, though. That being said, though, I did take way too much damage, so I think it's time to bust out the boss melter here. Bye, Dad.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability to love.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm, for theirs is already a hard lot." She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Okay, so that was... So that wasn't maxed out castle, so I'm still... Actually, so I still need to go reload it. Get the other half of the, get the other half of the, of that big room at the end. Then, for the retro achievement condition, I'll have to go back and, teleport out of there with a library card. And then sit in a chair. And I will say, like, at the end there, I forget the actor's name. Is it Robbie Belgrade, the guy who plays Alucard? Like, those are actually some pretty good line reads. Like, at the very end there, like, he actually sounded kind of choked up. Like, like, the line he reads right after he lands the killing blow.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
And we'll never see him
Farewell.
ever again.
We'll not meet again.
Never, ever.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
I'm sorry. I can't let him disappear from my life.
It's all right. Go after him. Perhaps you can save his haunted soul.
Thank you, Richter. Fare thee well.
And yourself, dear lady.
Now time for the... Man. Well, thank you. Thanks for the GG, but... Man. I am to understand that the modern versions do not have this end song at all. Which is such a crime. Like, this was such a staple of, like, ending credit sequences in the 90s. You had to have like the slow ballad. And it's the same, and I was informed the other day that this is the same singer as Snake Eater, which like now I can hear it. And they just throw that away. So let's see, how, 54%, that's pretty good, I think. But now, unfortunately, that means the bulk of the remaining achievements is gonna be, all the really bad nightmare ones, like all of the, damageless ones, a lot of the Richter mode stuff. Some of the more elusive items I need to go back and get. Yeah, I'm looking at the achievement list. All of the remaining achievements are like less than 3% unlock rate. It's gonna be rough. But like I said, I'm also gonna, once this is done, once the tunes are done, I gotta go back and confirm that I can get all the rooms. Make up a guy who beat this game on the phone port? I mean, statistically, someone must have, right? Like, there's gotta be at least one guy out there who did that. I don't think you have to make up that guy. So how many, yeah, so, how I bet there's someone who speedruns the phone port. I mean, okay, that one I'm not so, I would not be so confident to say that someone speedruns the phone port, but I guess it's not out of the question. It's not impossible. Yeah, all that effort for 303 retro points for retro achievements. Although, or no, it was because there's the regular points and then there's the retro points. For retro points, it's more than that because it's 500 that I got just tonight, so that's a lot. But ultimately, I still have a ways to go. I saw one of the Richter Chivas that seemed super cruel. Beat the whole game with Richter without dying and saving in one whole go. Yeah, you just... The Richter 1cc. I am not... Again, I don't think I'll be going for the mastery for this one. Okay, 199.1. Because what is it in, for, this game? It's 203, something like that, is the maximum percentage, or is it 200? It's some silly number like that. Okay, it is just 200, so what am I thinking of where it's like 203%? Or am I mixing it up with like Donkey Kong Country or some shit? Over 200 with glitches, okay. So this time we're gonna be very careful. We're gonna be very careful not to walk over the hole, because we have to explore all the sides of the pit here. So first we'll go up this way like before. Walk up right here. Okay, that counts. Okay. Now we go around the other way. Okay, 1886. I think we might still be short a couple. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and melt Shaft real quick, because I think where you get teleported with
No!
Get melted, idiot. Because yeah, the room it teleports you to for this, I think also counts as its own bespoke room. So once Dad finishes his spiel, reveals himself in full. 1887. Yeah, so we're still missing 3 rooms. Well, shit. All of which, oh yeah, we're nowhere on the map, too. Which is why this counts as its own room, but, well, either way, it's way too late for me to suss out which, is the missing room, so... I'll have to do that on my own time. Because, it is 3 in the morning. I should be getting to bed. But, anyway. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by and hanging out. Anybody who's still here. Again, I don't quite know what I'm gonna do on Wednesday. I'm feeling pretty indecisive. It might be the PSO Halloween event. It might not be. I don't know. I mean, there was a suggestion earlier that I could maybe do Blood Will Tell. That could be fun. I don't know. I'll come up with something. Eventually. But in the meantime, time for spiel stuff, because I always forget to do this. I gotta get better about doing this, but I do have a Discord, which you can join, and chat with other like-minded folks, and get notified whenever I go live. And also, all the cool emotes I have on this channel, they can be yours on Discord as well. And on that note, who is live that we could raid right now? Oh. Well, you know what? I rarely get to raid Gigaboots. So how about we raid Gigaboots, who are playing Ninja Gaiden 4 as part of the launch day thing. But yeah, either way, for Wednesday, even if I don't really know what I'm doing as of yet, Saturday will be Breath of Fire continued. I don't know if that's going to be the end of Breath of Fire 1. I think that might take like 2 more streams. It's not going by nearly as fast as the Phantasy Star games were. It's a bit more, I'll be kind and say it's a bit more robust than some of the earlier Phantasy Stars. But we'll see. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do next Monday, now that this is done. Because I don't think I'm going to just jump headlong into New Game, or not New Game Plus, but rather like Richter mode. I think that's we're gonna save that for later. I mean, I do have a copy of Castlevania Judgment we could go through. I mean, shit, we could even make that Wednesday's stream, maybe, and then carry that on to the next week. Try to clear that before the end of the month. I'll think about it. Anyhow, have a good night, or a good time zone wherever you are, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye!